Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gem Collector. We are now officially live in the world's largest gem store once again. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your host tonight, and as always, I am living my best life. I have put together 5 hours worth of juicy gemstones for you, and it is a big, well, Sunday's always a big super show anyway. It's literally the busiest day of the week, as you can imagine. All the people all over the world, everyone has different lives, of course, everyone has different routines and things that, you know, we have to do as part of our lives. But majoritively, if you look at everyone across the world, most of us, and the average anyway, have Sunday as a bit of a rest day. They have Sunday as the day where they can just relax, they can sit back and enjoy Gem Collector. So, understandably, it is always the busiest day of the week, and so I have very much made the most of it. I have been very greedy, you'll be happy to know, in packing the entire 5 hours with so many outstanding opportunities. In this hour, as you can see, there is a bit of a Spinel special going on, but then I, again, being greedy, couldn't help myself, so I've also got, before the Spinels, top 12 wow factors. I've got big star buys of number 1 and number 2. The tourmalines you can see there, some of those are yellow ticketed, so we've got clearance pieces in this hour. Moving forward throughout the show, we've got Tanzanite Spectacular, 2 hours worth of Tanzanites actually. One of the hours is the brand new, I mean, they are, if you haven't seen them, they're just absolutely outstanding. We have massive Tanzanites that are bicolour and they've been hand carved into one-of-a-kind works of art. We also have natural bicolour and multicolour Tanzanites. Some of them are like 5 colours in one gemstone. We have got some beautiful solitaire bicolours that are in star by situation. We've got coming up later on a big deal of the day, which I'm not going to spoil the surprise on just yet, but it is going to be outstanding. And there's a secret sale in the next hour as well. So I haven't promoted it, I haven't put it on Facebook, I haven't, you know, shouted about it at all. But now that we're live, I can let you know the next hour is a secret sale, and there's some really ridiculous deals. I mean, I think one of the stones is like £3.99, all the way through. You know, everything you can imagine with some savings. So, enjoy, as always, enjoy. I want to know where you are. Bit of a roll call situation. Where you are, where you're going live from. Firstly, you can talk about, where you are in the world, where you are even more specifically in which town perhaps, and where you are in terms of are you curled up in bed under the duvet right now watching Gem Collector? Have you taken me to the pub with you on the app? How are you watching? Let me know. And most importantly, which gemstones would you like to get your hands on as well? I know Sian is already here. Hello, beautiful. Lovely to have you with us. She says, hi, Emily, and hello from Virginia. There we go. So, how cool is that? How cool is that? Wherever you are in the world right now, just know there is another individual in the exact same moment also tuning in from Virginia. We have my lovely Eric joining us as well. Thank you for your company. We have Gillian in Surrey. Oh, Gillian, you've sent in quite a stone. Eddie, are you still there, lovely? I don't suppose you can pass me one request, please? GC1 291. Well, just while she's there for a few minutes, might as well make the most of it. So, Gillian, your fantastic demo request, hopefully I'll be able to bring on in just a second. It is a giant blushing tourmaline. It looks like a very big blushing tourmaline. Eric says, best start to the week, best show. Thank you so much. Best show for gemstones, best host, and best prices. You look good, this girl. Let's shop gemstones, says Eric. Thank you so much for that lovely compliment. It's a brilliant place to be, isn't it? Now, Gillian, how good is that for service? Our lovely Eddie has helped us out there. Loading it in immediately for you as your demo request. Oh my days, what a rock! This is a brilliant place to start our outstanding show tonight. This is your demo of a tourmaline. It is specifically from the Congo, and oh my goodness, you have got the Paparazza blush. You know, in the world of gemstones, that the colours pink are very rare, the colours peach are very, very rare indeed. This gemstone is totally natural. Tourmalines are normally heat treated at least, but this one's natural, so it's impressive in that regard. But it would have been impressive being natural if it was a half a carat and if it had a bit of a visible inclusion of any colour. This is clean as a whistle, isn't it? This giant stone has got all to give to us through natural multicolours. So it's called blush. You'll notice it's not called pink and it's not called peach. It's called blush because it literally is a multicoloured single miracle of Mother Nature. Watch her spin. See those different colours start to dance through the material. Isn't this stunning? Oh my days. From the glorious cherry pinks to this real kind of hot raspberry, reds, purple flashes. Can you see the peaches as well? How they illuminate into then a golden yellow. This is what, literally textbook, as what we would dream of finding in terms of colours for something in regards to Paparazza. Whether it was the Paparazza lotus flower itself, whether it was a Paparazza sapphire, of course, but you'd never see a Paparazza sapphire manage to grow this big, manage to grow with this clarity, and certainly not natural. So this is the creme de la creme, isn't it? Brilliant choice from our Gillian. Thank you so much. Start price, just for your records. It's always quite exciting to know exactly what's the recommended retail price for this. Someone independently outside of Gemporia has assessed this stone, looked at all the current market valuations and making sure they're really up to date, and then gone, right, okay, now I can assess this. This price for this gemstone is £5,152 based on a current price per carat. £5,152. Now look at where we are. We're not at 5,000, are we? We're under £1,000 on our website, but the benefit of sending in as demo requests, which Gillian well knows, and many of you lovely collectors, if you don't know, you are absolutely going to find out. The brilliant thing is that you can find a stone like this on the website, send it in as a demo, I can bring it onto the show for you, and I will still be able to save you even more money. So the website has saved you £4,000 already by sending it in to me tonight. Oh boy, watch this crash. This is now the lowest price ever for this gemstone. This is a Congo tourmaline, one of the newest deposits ever discovered, actually, of tourmalines. There's only a few of them, of course, dotted around the world, but the Congo is the newest, and it rocketed so quickly to fame because in an instant it was recognised to deliver to us some of the best tourmalines of colour we have ever seen, and I think this is a perfect celebration of that, this one being a museum version of Congo tourmaline. So it's number 36, found by Gillian, sent us a demo request, and now very much an irresistible steal as well. Good luck indeed. We've got Jess in Australia. This is what I mean, guys. I find this so cool. So we have Shauna going live in Virginia. We have collectors in Surrey collecting going to Manchester. Eric, where are you again? It never comes up with your location. It just says Eric, which is lovely, but it doesn't give me a location. So remind me where you are, my darling. Jess in Australia, good day to you, gorgeous lady. She says, hi, Millie, I wish you an awesomely happy evening. And she's even sent me emojis. Hang on, right, there's a diamond emoji, a flower emoji. What's that one? Is that a unicorn? Is that a unicorn? Is it a unicorn? I hope it's a unicorn, because I like unicorns. Is it a unicorn? It's so small on my screen, I can't quite tell. Can you tell? Just out of curiosity, I don't think anyone's ever sent me a unicorn before, so I'm quite happy with that. Karen Ann in Staffordshire is also here. Hello, lovely to see you. She says, evening, Emily. Hope you and fellow collectors are okay. I was watching last night, but I was sorting out my jewellery, she says. OMG. I bet you were having quite a whale of a time, weren't you, Karen Ann? I bet you were sorting out. So have you been reordering? Have you been playing, reordering, rediscovering things that you forgot you had? I know I do that quite a lot. Jess says, it's a dragon. It looks so cute. I just can't, it's like, hang on, no, it looks like a dragon. On my screen anyway, it looks like a dragon. And then what I thought was the unicorn's little horn, I don't know, maybe it's like an apple on his head or something. I love the fact that our new show controller can actually send emojis. For years, we were never able to receive them. They just came in as like a box. But now, if you want to talk to me in code, send me a sentence in emojis. I'll see if I can figure it out. Thank you, my lovely Jess. It's great to have you with us as always. Eric says, I'm sorry, I was too busy striking a dab and planning Gem Collector shenanigans. Lol, I'm in Indiana. There we go. See how cool is this? We've got Indiana joining us. We've got Australia joining us. We've got Virginia joining us. All over the UK, of course, as well, which is marvellous. Now, we are currently with this fantastic demo request that was sent in at number 36, and we are going to rock and roll here tonight through these outstanding stones. But don't forget, it's all by your choice. It's all by your request. So what would you like to see? Do you have any questions, any queries I can assist you with? Please do fire them at me. We have, in terms of spinels, obviously, big celebration, the tourmalines. Well, you're not going to get over this, so I think I just need to show you, to be honest. The tourmalines I have, some of these pieces are yellow ticketed, so I'm going to get immediately jumping in to number 3. This is another Congo. Another Congo, another one of a kind. Obviously, it's 6.8 carats. There's never going to be 2 of these. So Congo, you've got the legacy status of provenance. Natural, yes, please, very impressive. If it's natural, though, isn't it expected to be a bit pale? You know, because the heat treatment normally helps intensify and warm things up. If it's natural and it has this colour, oh my goodness me, are we lucky. This is a one in the world. Here at number 3, 6.8 carat. Oh, sexy beast with that luscious richness of raspberry across the entire stone. She is beautifully brilliant cut, 13.25 millimetres in your height. And just look at... I love it. I love it. And it colour shifts as well. You've got pleochroism as it moves around. These big bursts of fire in the oranges, the peaches, the reds, the purples. Can you see it all? Shifting and dancing through the stone. This one, £4,961. You might be thinking, oh, that's out of my budget. It's out of mine too, to be honest. But can I see if I can change that? Let's see what we can do. I'm supposed to take it to $9.99. As always, that's a great place to start, but I never actually stop there. So $9.99, bring that in. And then let's just go to a Super Sunday extravaganza, shall we? Lowest price ever again, I reckon. I think I'm going to be beating a lot of deals tonight. I reckon I'm going to be breaking a lot of records. Are you up for it? Are you up for it? Are you fully up for a fantastic Super Sunday evening where we just completely annihilate any history before? I think that's a good plan, isn't it? This one, number 3, I've done it. $3.99. That is 133 on your 3-way split for a one in the world legacy gemstone indeed. Here again, number 3. We have number 4. I know for a fact this is yellow ticketed. I know for a fact This one's yellow too. In fact, there's a few of them, of course, but this one definitely is. This is a 2.46 carat Mutaka Indicolite. Now, this, don't get it twisted, this is also a tourmaline. If you're a new collector and thinking, okay, I heard of tourmaline, I haven't heard of Indicolite, might sound like a different gemstone, and it's purely because when you have a stone that comes in lots of different variations of colour, it's usually that some of them are rarer than the others. And when that's the case, they end up getting they're kind of rewarded with their own name so that they can really stand out and be signified for their own level of rarity. And so for the tourmaline world, the #1 rarest colour is that beautiful concoction of blue and tealy blue and green. This will then be referred to as an indicolite, and this is exactly what I have for you. So this piece, coming straight in, another Larique status, Brazilian and natural, yes please, natural in a really intense tone as well, isn't she? With an entire body that is SI graded to boot. So you've got the full package here. You've got the biggest carat weight, you've got the rarest colour, you've got it natural instead of heated, and you've got the highest level of clarity you could ever dream of. And that full package is yellow ticketed once again, so what can I do for you is the question. We're at £3,000, previously actually all the way down to $599. Okay, that's what I've got to try and beat if we want to, you know, stick with this mission that we're on here tonight to break records. So $599, can I beat it? Well, it's yellow ticketed, so you know I can, right? You know I can. How wild would it be if I was to do this? $329. Quite impressive, right? Not stopping there though. No. This is instead gonna go, I can't believe it myself to be honest, to here. What? $199 all in here this evening from over £3,000 for the rarest possible tourmaline colour on planet Earth, and a one of a kind, of course, being the one that you will receive is this very one, and yet here we are down to 66 on split at number 4. I'm smiling far too much. My cheeks are hurting already. Good luck, I have to say. Good luck. Now we have my gorgeous Karen Ann says, I haven't even scratched the surface. I kept being sidetracked and I'm trying to find my favourite moonstone ring. I haven't seen it for ages. Oh, so she's on the hunt. She's on the hunt. It'll definitely appear. It'll appear in a very random place, probably, most likely. It's always the way, isn't it? You'll have like a place in your home for certain things. This is where I keep my jewellery. This is where I keep my socks. This is where I keep this, and this is where I keep that. And then when you want one particular thing, it just so happens to be the one that you didn't put where it lives. I've been there myself. Right, good luck, Karen Ann, in finding your lovely moonstone ring. And, well, just enjoy playing with your lovely jewellery, of course. Right, number 3, on and gone. Number 4, on and gone. At number 5, it's yellow ticketed again. Don't you worry, I've only chosen the best deals for you tonight. What's the point of me bringing you, you know, loads and loads and loads of the same gemstone if I know for a fact I've just got one of them that's been yellow ticketed? I'm just going to focus on that one because that's the one that's going to be the best bargain, right? So this one is yellow ticketed. This is a 1.27 carat rainbow, not one colour, multicoloured rainbow tourmaline. And you notice it says AAA grade. That's referring to the intensity of colour. So this would be a miracle if we could find a tourmaline that had more than one colour in it. Full stop. That would be a miracle. But this piece has got more than one colour in it, and it's natural, and the actual colours themselves, instead of it being a delicate green and a delicate pink and a delicate yellow, this is really strong. Each one of those hues is intense, isn't it? So that's where the AAA comes into, oh my days, look. Oh my goodness. She's got the SI clarity, she's got the full rainbow of miracle. So with tourmaline, it's such a broad, fabulous family of gemstones. So there's different levels of the rarest version of something, depending on how we're assessing it, right? So what I'm referring to is there's so many of them to choose from, and they all have their own different natures. So you have the rarest single colour for tourmaline, which is blue. You have the rarest chemical composition of tourmaline, which is paraiba, because of the extra elements inside it. And then you have the rarest physical formation of your tourmaline, which is watermelon or rainbow or multicoloured, basically, in whichever sense of the word you want to use. So if you're referring to collecting tourmaline, Paraiba, indicolite and watermelon are the ultimate status. They're all the rarest version of their different assessments. This one being then already got that status. Again, it could have been a half a carat, it could have been heavily included, but this one has got all of that quality and rarity, partnered with carat weight, which is massive, intensity of that colour, natural and SI graded, so it is the best of the best of the best. Hence why the start price is £2,365 for the recommended retail. But now that it's yellow ticketed, magical things are going to happen. Oh yeah. Don't you worry about that. You've got a 3-way split pay as well, don't forget you can use, which makes it even easier to get the pieces home. This one, £2.5 grand, we're down to 500 quid now. Can I beat that? Oh, okay. I've beaten it. How about £2.99? That means to get this piece home, it's £99 on your split pay. I might get in trouble for this, but I am pressing the button. I'm on a mission to break records here tonight, my lovelies. This is the lowest price ever. Once again, that's 3 auctions. No, in fact, 4 auctions, including Gillian's demo request. 4 auctions on, and all 4 of them so far, I have done a brand new record-breaking low. So I think we're starting off on a good foot, aren't we, here tonight at Gem Collector? This is number 5 to get it home, £66 or $71 on your split pay. Good luck. Hello, Paul in Greater London. Thank you for joining us here today. Gillian says, do you have any gems that would be set in your platinum or Larique ranges? The blush is gorgeous, but a little bit too deep for my necklace setting. Thanks. Gillian, not a problem at all, my darling. Thank you for sending it in to us either way. And in terms of Larique and platinum settings, absolutely. You'll see them in pretty much all of our hours. Perfect example in this hour, number 3 would be a Larique, number 4 would be a Larique, number 5 would be a Larique, 100%, which is obviously this one. The Bennett Vault Tajik Spinels, majority of those up to number 18. Up to number 18 on the Tajik, they're all Larique pieces as well. And then going through the rest of the show, obviously every hour is going to be having lots of Larique. So there's so much to choose from, my darling. But if you want to be a bit more specific in terms of what you're looking for, is it specifically a tourmaline? Is it specifically a stone of a certain colour, perhaps? Let me know. And either way, we've definitely got something fabulous for you, I can assure you. Right, number 5 is on your screen. Number 7. I'm giggling already because I know what I can do with this. If this is not gone by the end of this hour, I am buying this myself. I've already told myself this last night. I told myself this again this morning when I was on my computer. If this is not gone by the end of this hour, it is mine. This is a Congo tourmaline. A natural Congo tourmaline, 2.35 carat. The colour is oozing luxury, isn't it, in every which way. And because you've got a darker body, because you've got that deep intensity of rich colour, traditionally you would expect, with any gemstone of a darker depth of colour, you would 100% expect, okay, it's probably going to be more heavily included because the elements that are so heavily ratioed inside this recipe of gemstone that make it this colour will also make it included. So the darker the colour, the more included you expect it to be. This one has not got those heavy inclusions that we expect, so it's impressive, which tells us it would have actually formed deeper in the earth. That's why you know it's out of the ordinary. It's literally formed deeper in the earth, so it's had more pressure, more heat, and that's allowed the colour to be there with less inclusions. But then on top of that, you've got such good clarity that the light can flood in and it can sparkle. That's another thing, isn't it? The darker the stone, the less sparkle you're going to get, the less of that bright popping scintillation you're going to get. But this piece, you've got this incredible balance where it is able to deliver brilliance. This is number 7. I know we're already down to 209, but I did say I was giggling at what I know I can do with this gemstone, right? So please, if you do not want to miss out, if you're like me and you hate the thought of missing out on something really exciting, then have your finger on that button. Whether you're watching on the app, whether you're watching on the web, Whether you're on the YouTube and Facebook and you're calling through this evening, make sure you do not miss out, especially with stones like this, which is a one of a kind. This, I'm not just going under 200, I'm going to go under 100. I'm going to go under £50 for this gemstone. That is a very, 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 very silly thing that I've done. It needs a bell, it needs a horn. Because of how ridiculous it is. And it is, once again, on a two-way slip pay as well. This is what I'm talking about tonight, guys. Anything you want, anything you've ever dreamt of, you let me know. I'll be bringing it on, and I am in a really adamant mood of breaking so many records, and I've done it literally every single auction so far. So I'm going to continue. This one's number 7, sold out. Number 8 is going to come in next. You know it. Number 8, another Congo, another natural, and another... Ooh. Hello, you don't see these very often. For a gemstone that's allochromatic, it comes in all the colours of the rainbow. This is one of the purest tourmalines I've ever seen. Every tiny little speck of an extra inclusion, literally anything, any other element, any inclusion whatsoever that would have found its way into this stone over millions of years at any point, and it would have made the stone included, but it also would have given the stone some sort of colour. Now, obviously, majoritively, I know we celebrate the best pieces and the nicest colours, but if you think in general, as they're mining, they could mine out lots and lots of tons of earth before they find even just a few crystals. And most of the crystals will be... We say they'll have colour. Yeah, the inclusions will have given them colour, but it's not always nice. It could have been like, patchy. It could have been slightly brown. It could have been not only patchy with browns and maybe greys, but it also would have had little specks of other minerals inside it. So when we're talking about getting a colour, it is always significant. But finding one that is so pure, it's not just celebrating the purity, not just celebrating this real bright, seriously, I mean, dispersive as well. It's a tourmaline, yet it looks like a diamond, doesn't it? We're celebrating here how Mother Nature has been able to allow this stone to grow for so many millions of years and not be tainted at all. That is very special. This one here again, number 8, and I'm going to do it again. We're going to take it all the way down under £50 because it is a yellow ticket piece. What did I say? Just non-stop savviness tonight. Very, very well done indeed. This is sold out. We've had Shana, we've had Paul, we've had Grace coming on through. Hello, beautiful Grace. Lovely to see you. Karen says, I'm organised chaos at the best of times. I think that's how I describe, both me and you, Karen, and to be fair. Other people might not understand it. We know. Right, number 8 is, of course, where we are at the moment. Don't forget, we have lots of hidden yellow ticket clearance pieces in this hour. We have so many wonderful stones, though, for you to choose from, so please do let me know the numbers you'd like me to bring on. Now, from number 8, we have, I do believe, right up top here, here we go, Shana, my gorgeous. Right, so that's been done for you, that's been done for you. Did you say number 13 as well? Yeah, number 13, we're going to go there next. So this is one of our outstanding spinels. Oh, yes, the Tajik spinel as well. This is a Bennett Vault piece. You know it's good when the Bennett Vault name is on there. You know it's good. This is a one of a kind. Oh, my days. The colour. For a spinel, wow. Pink spinels, they're very rare, but normally, if we're lucky enough to come across a pink spinel, it would be from the primary source, which is, of course, Burma. And the pink is like it's like a really lovely, delicate rose, I would say. Maybe like a cherry blossom, but not quite as strong, a little bit more delicate than that. Sometimes they have a little bit of a silver to them as well. The Tajikistan deposit, we know it's one of the rarest in the world for provenance anyway. But, oh my, the pink is a different pink. It's a completely different characteristic. This is a stunning natural pink as well. Look at it. She has brilliance just to set your heart ablaze. Serious amounts of sparkle from these highly refractive gemstones. The colour, of course, again, not treated. The carat weight, 1.46 carats, which is massive. It's known in the industry for a spinel. A big one is considered half a carat. A big one is half a carat. So average kind of weight is obviously a hell of a lot less than that. Imagine this. This is 3 times bigger than a big one. Bennett Volt, one chance in the world, £3,954. Not today. No, 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 no. I'm going to do one crash only on this, my lovely. I've got lots of fantastic choices coming in for you. One big crash, taking it down to your deal of £449 on this very special stone. So that one's number 13 here tonight. And then number 14, right next door for you. 1.38 carats, also one of a kind. Oh my word, colour. Hello, mama. The previous one had fantastic colour. This one's even hotter, isn't it? This one, 7.5 mil tall, 6 mil wide. Gosh, I think these are some of the best. I was going to say Tajik spinels I've ever seen. I think it's one of the best spinels in general that I've ever seen. Again, one chance, £3,752 is your recommended retail price that's been given to this stone from an external source. So when we give you those start prices, they are based on people outside of Gemporia that we have a nice relationship with, based in usually an assay office or some sort of external lab. We'll take it to them and say, right, can you just, with your knowledge of what the current market prices are, can you give us an estimate of how much this would be if you were buying it in a retail situation? They give us the numbers, and that's the numbers that we obviously show to you. And then it helps us with that knowledge to understand just how savvy these deals are when we actually bring them so much lower. This one now, $399 here on your screen, and number 14. Thank you again to all of you for your requests. We are going to go to number 1 next, which is the Tajik Star Buy. I'm excited about this because obviously you can see the Tajik, you can see how stunning this is. We know it's one of the rarest locations for a spinel in the world. We know it's got the phenomenal quality, but let's face it, if you're like me, it might be a stone you've seen, you've loved, you absolutely, of course, want, but it's not always necessarily going to be the right time, maybe within your budget. And I'm purely just speaking from my own point of view here. I really, really want a Tajik spinel. At the moment, I haven't got £500 to be able to secure one. However, this bad boy, you watch. This is going to be a sellout. This is going to be a sellout. I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just going to show you. The stone speaks for itself. This is my Star by Tajik spinel. This stone, amongst all the qualities, has also been given a diamond cut. Precision diamond cutting, so that its natural beauty, natural ability to be highly refractive, deliver extremely bright brilliance, is actually enhanced and aided by the very good cutting. So it shows off its natural beauty to the best of its ability. This, I promise you, is going to be a sellout. This is, how many have I got left? I had 7. 2 have immediately gone to our gorgeous Patricia. Hi, Patricia. That's 5 left already. Purely on the basis of how desirable this is. On the basis of the fact that I know I've always wanted a Tajik spinel, and it's not been within my budget until now. That might well be the case for many of you guys at home. This is that one moment that we've been waiting for, where finally you can own a Tajik spinel of the greatest quality, with that colour, the natural status, the provenance that we all very much love, and actually get this home. This is number 1, and this, believe it or not, is under £20 today. Yeah, baby. That is what I'm talking about. This is how it happens, guys. This is how these dreams come true. This is how we finally actually get the chance to own the stones everyone's been talking about. I did say it was going to sell out. I only had 7 to start with. Patricia came straight in and got 2. That was then 5 left. Grace came in and got 1. That was 4 left. Collector in Surrey came in and got 3. That means 1 stone is all I have left of this particular auction. If you do not own a Tajik Spinel, now is your moment. Now is the chance that you've got to be able to secure one with only 1 stone remaining. I don't know who's going to get it, but like I said, it's going to sell out. This is very much something we've been waiting for. Congratulations to all of you that have been successful so far tonight. It is a Sunday night. It is the busiest day of the week here at Gem Collector. We've got so many beautiful individuals like yourself tuning in, maybe having that proper bit of me time, right? Proper bit of me time. We all need a bit of me time. It's good for us. Even if it's you're the busiest person in the world, I don't think any of us can function without a little bit of me time sometimes. So Sunday evening, tuning into Gem Collector and really enjoying your treasures. A big well done to you. This is number 1. We have our gorgeous Patricia says, thanks, Foxy. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Number 2 is where we're going to go to next. However, this happened to me yesterday. There was that little flutter on our camera. Let me just see if that's on your end as well, because here in the studio, my camera looks like it's like stuttering. I just want to see if that's on your end as well. It is. Damn. This is not part of the plan, is it? Right, I think an engineer sent a message. Bear with me, I'm just going to see if I can do a quick fix on that. I'm so sorry. I want you to be able to see these stones properly. Okay. Apologies, my lovelies. Give me 2 seconds. Guys, I think I actually just fixed like a full technical thing all on my own. I'm so proud of myself. If it happens again, then nothing to do with me. But still, I cannot even begin to tell you how technical that was. I had to do things. I had to like go to a camera and press switches and flicks and wires, and then I had to go into the gallery and press buttons, and I had to twist knobs, and I had to like pull and push things, and I've done it. Look, I've done it. Wow, I say that. Does it look better to you? Does it look okay to you? I think I fixed it. Yes, I fixed it. Yeah, that's my win of the day. That is my win of the day. I do apologise if you've just tuned in. It's probably a bad time to be tuning in because we were in full flow, and then suddenly the camera that looks at the gemstones for us started flickering and flashing. But I've fixed it. I'm so happy. This is number one. Apologies. We're going to go straight back to where we were. So number one, and then number two coming in next as well. So of course, celebrating our Tajik material, one of the rarest deposits in the world. And then we have number two, which is a primary source deposit, which is the Burma, of course, the biggest, most famous deposit of spinel on the planet. And this is a solitaire and a half. I'll tell you what, coming in for you, we're looking at a 6mm height, a 4mm width. Average weight's actually half a carat, so 40 points. I know that's what it says on the title. That's what I'm going to promise you will definitely receive. But average weight is actually the middle ground, isn't it? So that's more likely what you'll receive, which is 56 points of a carat. So you could receive up to even, goodness me, that could be, what, 60, 70 points maybe? Either way, big stone, beautiful and big deposit. And it shows you another perfect personality of different parts of the planet and how the same stone can form it very differently. So we've seen the Tajik with those beautiful, bright, blossoming pinks, and the Burmese, well, not only is it legendary, of course, as the biggest source, but it certainly is known to deliver some of the most decadent colours. So the Tajik is that lovely bright pop of colour. We've seen before in the past the lovely Ceylon, which can bring us almost like a denim tone of blue. Then we've seen the Mahenge, which sometimes delivers like the bright neons. This, as the Burmese deposit, brings us some of the velvetiest, I don't think that's a word, of colours. So if you have, for example, a red, it's usually a rich ruby red. If you have a blue, it's usually that deeper kind of inky blue. This being the stunning purple, as you can see, very warm and very rich again, isn't it? This is another style buy. So the Tajik Spinel style buy sold out very, very quickly. This style buy, even I am chuffed about it, let's just say that. You're going to get the stone on your screen. Certified for free, natural. You've got all the qualities, once again, that we love, partnered with a very high status stone of durability, collectability, high level brilliance, glamorous intensity of velvet colour, and then, well, this is me. I did promise earlier on I wanted to break some records tonight. So far I've done it across the board. We brought on number 3, broke the record. Number 4 broke the record. Number 5 broke the record. Number 7 broke the record. Number 8 broke the record. Number 13 and 14 broke the record. Number 1 sold out with the outstanding deal. Number 2, I've done it again. This, I know you'll probably be thinking, hang on a second. I know the camera was playing up, but surely that doesn't... It does. It says £4.99. Believe it or not, that is absolutely the deal that I've just done on this one. Remembering it is 40 points minimum, up to around 70 for the oval fancy beauty, for the decadent richness of colour, for the natural status of quality spinel from this legendary primary source. This is number 2. As always, everyone is so welcome tonight. It's lovely to have you all over the world. We've got collectors across, literally, when I say literally all of the world, we've got collector in Indiana, collector in Virginia, collector in Texas, collector in the Scottish borders, collector in Essex, Surrey, Norfolk, Shropshire, Cumbria, Greater London, Ruth in Renfrewshire, hello to you, my darling, Trevor in Norfolk coming on in, Claire in Cumbria, great to see you as always. Every single collector, happy Sunday, happy GC Super Sunday. I am in a very good mood, and I am definitely in a naughty one as well. I've got a bit of a mission on my hands tonight to bring you so many record breakers. I've got record breaking deals across stones you wouldn't believe. I've got brand new pieces millimetres of natural tanzanite coming up, multicoloured, bicolour, triple, I mean, it's just a chameleon tanzanite. I've got carved tanzanite, I've got Star by box sets, I have got so many dreams, including also Sphene dreams coming up later. If you love a bit of fire, the Sphenes are to be seen later on as well in a yellow ticket clearance hour. Should we keep going? I know, it's pretty good, isn't it? Right, so from number 1, number 2, we have next up number 18, which is for our lovely Shana. So this is back to a Tajik spinel from the Burma. Tajik, now this one's SI graded as well. It's really important to understand all spinels are type 2 gemstones, so inclusions are normal. But the Tajik, being one of the rarest deposits in the world, expectation for inclusions is even greater, and of course the colour that they are, being this pink, the elements that make them that colour are also elements that give inclusions as well. So seeing an SI grade is just not normal. Half a carat is what's big for a spinel. This is nearly double that with, look at it! I don't think I've ever seen one so ridiculously pure and clean. Have you? And you can really feel how the stone benefits, how we as collectors benefit from the stone being so clean, because we get so much more sparkle, so much more brilliance, so much more fluttering pink and scintillation coming out of this, don't we? This one at number 18, it is, just to confirm, another one of a kind. You will never find 2 of these. It's physically impossible. This is such a miracle. It would never be possible to find 2 of them. So one collector only can own it. Is that going to be you? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be you. I'm going to leave that within your hands. What I do know is that naughty things are happening tonight. Some of them are exciting naughty things. Some of them are technical gremlin naughty things, but we can work around that. I'm a fully fledged engineer now, don't you know? This evening, I'm going to go immediately to 199p, my gorgeous. We know these are thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds worth across the industry. Price per carat has always been $1,000 a carat for Burmese start prices. So the rarer the stone, the cleaner the stone, the finer the colour of the stone, the price is only going to go up, isn't it? And here we are, down, down, down she goes. And actually, whew, this is good. This is number 18, requested by Shana. Thanks, Shana. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trevor says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Voice sounds a bit rough tonight. My voice is always a bit rough, Trev. Don't you know? Don't you know? No, seriously, Trev. To be fair, Trev, I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you. Did I see you Friday? The days have all rolled into one, sorry. But I was off Monday, Tuesday, because I've been poorly all week. I know, drama. And I just completely, I was annihilated by, I don't know what it was, cold, flu, who knows. I slept for 20 hours a day for 3-4 days in a row. I was, just done, and I lost my voice completely. So to be fair, I came back Friday and I was like this. Saturday is a little bit smoother. And then today, husky tones. This isn't any foxy voice. This is an M&S foxy voice. Right, number 18 again, thank you to Shad. Number 21, my darling, we're going to go to next. This is coming on in as, ooh, is this the fancy cut? The emerald cut piece. Yes. I like the look of this. You don't see these very often with a spinel, do you? Oh, and she in half hot. Serious wow factor in that heat. This piece, again, one chance, one opportunity. Our lovely Shana has requested it for us. 6.25 millimetres in your height, so you still got way bigger than anyone would normally imagine. And you know what, Shana? I've pre-crashed it. I always do. Number 21 onwards in every hour. Pre-crashed it. I'm going to pretend that you're daring me to go lower. No, I can't possibly. Do it, Emily, I dare you. No, I shouldn't. I possibly, really shouldn't. I couldn't possibly do it. I give in. I give in to my own imaginary voice. And I'm going to take it low. Do you know what? I think that might be the most affordable 1 carat, 1 full carat to cheek spinel that we have ever possibly been able to bring to you. It's a little bit naughty, isn't it? £99.99 all in. Oh, and there's split pay, I've just noticed. There is indeed split pay. So it makes it even easier to get this home. I'm just playing around even more. Well, if anyone asks, that was an accident. Susanna says, go Foxy! Thank you, Susanna. I always get very excited when I do something that I am literally clueless about, so I'm very happy with myself. Right, number 5 I'm going to bring back on because Elizabeth in Shropshire's just joined us. Hello, beautiful. Elizabeth has requested this bad boy. Now this, bought this on earlier on. We went through, you know, some of those top pieces, including this one, and I was like, guys, I'm telling you right from the get-go, these are yellow ticketed, which obviously Elizabeth's tuned in. She spotted that immediately because this gemstone previously was £499. Before it was £499 with us, it was £2,500. Okay, so £2,500, amazing to be £499, but obviously Elizabeth's making the most of a yellow ticket exclusive sale deal on one of the rarest tourmalines on planet Earth. This multicoloured, natural as well, no treatment given to this, multicoloured rainbow tourmaline. And as I was mentioning earlier on, this would have been exciting if it was a tiny stone. It would have been exciting if it was, as most of them are, heavily included. But this one has got an SI clarity and the colours aren't delicate. The colours are hot. The colours are warm. The colours are the best they can be by being AAA grade as well. So Elizabeth, a massive congratulations to you, my darling. There is one only of this stone left. So if you'd like to join Elizabeth, you can definitely be successful here at number 5. Good luck. Well done, Emily. Turn it off and turn it on again, says Trevor. Trevor, it was far more than a bit of a turn it on and off again. I mean, turning it off, that was involved. But there was far more complicated things at hand here, Trevor. Gabrielle, lovely to see you. Absolutely. Number 9 coming in next for yourself. And then number 10. Grace says, I really can't believe you have just done a Tajik Spinel for £20. I know. If you like that deal, there's going to be way more of those to come. I promise you, way more of those to come. Number 9 is loading in for our lovely Gabrielle. Now this, she is passionate. Brazilian pink tourmaline, 73 points of a carat with the famed cut as well. There are a few stones on this planet that have a certain cut that they are very much admired in and they are preferred in, right? So you have emeralds in an emerald cut, tanzanite in a tanzanite cut, which is the trillion, and then Brazilian pink tourmalines, the checkerboard facet. This is what they are very much desired for always being given. It's the perfect cut for them because it allows the colour to be passionate through that lovely intense body, and because they're type 3 gemstones, these ones, they're expected to be the most heavily included in the world, so you're not necessarily guaranteeing to ever get any kind of sparkle, but by having this stone then with this cut, they realise, hang on a second, you can get sparkle through lustre. So it's a very clever concoction, isn't it? This one, just one of 2, and very quickly she goes down. I know Gabrielle, she's hot on the ball there tonight with 2 chances. I don't know who's going to get them, but I do know it's another silly steal of a deal as I take it down in one nice little juicy crash to £14.99. Thank you, Gabrielle. That one is number 9 and number 10 right next door for you as well. Also a pink, beautiful tourmaline. This is natural Saphira material. What? Mate, Look at the clarity on this. What? And it's neon hot pink with no treatment. I'm so glad Gabrielle requested this gemstone, aren't you? This is one of only 3, unfortunately, so they are limited, but damn, you don't want to be missing out, especially when you then see, well, what I've done to it. Yeah. I've annihilated it. I've completely and utterly annihilated it. I've broken again another record. That's the lowest price ever for this gemstone. Never, ever has it been to £9.99. So very good luck again. There's only 3 in the world. So whether you want 1, 2 or all 3, you can get them, but you've got to be quick. Thank you to Gabrielle in Varese. Now, we only have 2 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. So rather quickly, I'm going to bring... actually, Trevor says, I wish the ball and chain would lose her voice. You're so mean, Trevor. I'm laughing, I know, but still. And he says, you're never alone when you're a schizophrenic. Look, Trevor, I have been very honest with you from day one that I have a brain that I struggle with sometimes. I think we all do, to be fair. We are only human at the end of the day. And there's many things going on. What's actually coming out of my mouth is only one of about 400 different things that are going through my brain at the same time. So sometimes I will have a conversation with myself. It is just, well, it's good fun, actually. Elizabeth, beautiful. Thank you, Emily. You're so welcome indeed, gorgeous. Thank you for your company, as always. Now, we are about to be out of time, unfortunately. We've seen so many outstanding stones already, and this is only the first hour. So I'm really excited to continue through the show with you this evening. Just before I disappear, I am going to bring on... Which one was it? Sorry. Shana number 17. What was it? Oh, that's a really big one. 8.5 mil tall as well, so it's got a big carat weight, which you can see anyway on the title, but the cut makes it look even bigger. So the cut is 8.5 mil tall. That millimetre measurement, you'd normally have to have, if it was another shape, you'd normally have to have about 3 carats in weight. So that's a brilliant carat weight, partnered with an even more fabulous show-off of cutting. This one, rather quickly, down she goes. To your deal of just $249, my lovely. $249. The goose drank wine. The monkey could chew tobacco in a streetcar line. The lamb broke. The monkey got jumped and they all went to heaven on a little broke book. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Sorry, I am dancing. There we go. There we go. Twinkle, 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 twinkle. This one's number 23. Just came in as a last-minute request there. Another SI graded beauty for us. And with one only in the world, is this your stone? Is this your exclusive SI graded Tajik Spinel? I'm going to make it as easy as possible by once again breaking the record, breaking the history, and taking this to a brand new low for your phenomenal 52-point round fancy 5mm SI Clarity, one of the rarest deposits on planet Earth, with fine grade colour of natural status, and yet you can get it for 26 on split. That's number 23. Final piece of the hour. Thank you, my lovelies. I'm going to have to go and get our next hour ready. The camera is flickering again. I know it's. I'm gonna be really patient and very mature about the situation because I'm now educated in how to fix these technical things. I'm gonna try it one more time, and then if it happens again, I will throw it at a wall. That's the plan. You know, it usually ends up in that anyway. But no, I'm going to go. I will do a reset on the camera again and see if it sorts itself out and load up the next hour. I'll see you with it just after this.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
And so, once again, we are back. This is the secret thing I was talking about. We have to really whisper. We have to really whisper because this is a secret and it's just between me and you, okay? So, this is all in the sale and basically all of them are amazing and yellow ticketed. So, I'd really recommend that you request the ones you want me to show you. ASAP, okay? ASAP. Over and out. We already have Lauren in Lancashire joining us. Hello, my darling. Lovely to have you with us. We have Karen in Cheshire. We have Sean in Virginia. We have so many wonderful choices. So we have to get jumping in. If you're just tuning in, my name's Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional, purely to assist you. Do you know, it honestly shocks me how often, and it's a daily thing, even still now, I've been doing this for all these years, and I've got collectors that, obviously, we have lots of lovely new collectors joining us, which is fantastic, but even collectors that are regular, collectors that have, you know, they've been with us for a little while now, they've tuned in for a little while, will still message in and start a sentence with, this might be a really silly question, but, or, I've sent in a request, I'm sorry, and I'm like, what? What do you mean? Please don't ever apologise for sending in requests or demo requests or anything like that. Please don't ever apologise for asking a question. And please don't ever think that any question is silly. My job is literally to be here to assist you. It is my greatest pride of my life to be able to assist you. I love these stones. You love these stones and our wonderful natural world that's provided them to us. And if you didn't have any questions or any requests, then what are we doing the show for? Do you know what I mean? So genuinely, fire at me whatever it is that I can assist you with, and I will take great pride in being able to do that for you. So jumping in, Lauren, my darling, what have you chosen? Can I have a look at number 20? I've got it. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's huge as well, isn't it? Which is probably why it's caught your eye. This is a ginormous Madagascan aquamarine. So loading it straight in, you probably noticed 3.11 carats. In the world of aquamarine, in every sense of aquamarine, regardless of deposit, that is a beast of a size, isn't it? This beautiful piece is actually working out as a 9mm by 9mm square cushion. There are 2 of them left in the whole wide world, so yes, they're limited, but of course we're here in a secret sale, so you know this isn't just about the stone, it's not just about how big this is, how amazing in its grandeur this is, but it's also about how much of a ridiculous bargain it's going to be as well. That's what sale is all about. It's the combination of getting something wonderful that should be so much, but you get a saving. That is why we love a sale, whether it's your favourite clothing shop, whether it's anything at all, that is why we flock to it. Right, so this is what it's going to set the benchmark really and kick us off here tonight with me showing you just how savvy we can be with these lovely sale pieces. Imagine 3 carats of aquamarine outside in the real world. Imagine the kind of price that would be, right? Imagine it then here at Gemcollector on a normal day. Still, we're at 281 at the moment. We're probably talking about $99.99 for this kind of carat weight and grade. Well, let me show you the power you have. And I'm only going to do one crash on this because it is ridiculous. So this is $19.99. $11.99 for a 3 carat aquamarine. That's what I'm talking about. So I did say it's a sale, right? I think I did mention that. And now you can see it. You can feel it within your bones when you witness the prices that we're going down to. This one at number 20. Great start, of course, from Lauren. Thank you to you, Gorge. Now from Lauren, I have my gorgeous lady Karen. How are you in Cheshire? She says number 11, 19, 21 and 22. Ooh, let's see what you've chosen. So 11, I believe, is a sapphire first. It's a sunshine sapphire as well. You know, when you get maybe a certain colour gives you a certain feeling. It literally denotes a certain kind of vibe. Yellow, sunshine, buttery, beautiful, sunshine, daffodils, daisies, spring. Oh, it's been so nice the last couple of days, waking up to actual sunlight. It makes such a difference, doesn't it? And this is one of those stones that all year round, all throughout your life, you look at it and it gives you that same wonderful uplifting feeling that sunshine does. This is the only one left though, guys. It's the only one remaining because this is a sale. You can imagine lots of last of stock pieces in this hour. So if you're quick enough, it will be yours, I can assure you. She's 7 mil tall. She's 5.75 mil wide. She's 1.45 carats as well. So it's up and over into the carat club with this wonderful special gemstone, of course, being one of the top 5 most precious stones of all time. And yet, with all of the glamour, with all of the size, with all of with that stunning sunshine sparkle, this is still going to be in the sale. So hold on tight and remember, have your fingers on the button, right? I did say that in the last hour. Have your fingers on the button all night long here tonight because there will be ridiculous deals that you weren't expecting and they'll suddenly be sold out in a flash if you're not quick enough. So this gemstone, perfect example, we'd normally have this on at £129. Now that it's in this secret sale, which is, please do bear in mind, 1 hour only. It's just until 8 o'clock. To be honest, when it comes to yellow ticket pieces especially, I've mentioned before, they're yellow ticketed, but it's on a certain timer. The only problem with that is that I can't see how long the timer's for. So something could be yellow ticketed for 1 day, and then it's back to normal. It could be yellow ticketed for 3 days, a week, a month. I have no idea. So if I bring you a stone that's yellow ticketed, I could bring it to you today, reduce it down to that sale clearance price, and then if it's only a 1 day version, tomorrow the same stone could come back on and it will be back to 129 quid. So that's why you have to move in the moment. You have to really, really make the most of the moment when you see them. And this, perfect example, it's not £129 anymore. It's not £99 either. No, $49.99 is what I've just done. And there's still, even though I've gone that low, still I've got a 3-way split pay on there as well. So to get this home, it's £16, $18 if you're stateside, $49.99 all in, and number 11. And again, one only remaining of this particular stone. So the one that's on your screen is actually the one that you're going to be getting, which is quite nice to know, actually, isn't it? Because this is the one that you're going to immediately be creating that relationship with as you see it right now on your screen. Good luck. That's number 11 for Karen. Number 19 is then up next. Our cognac zircon, 1.38 carats. Hello there. Oh, you are feisty. Ooh, you are spicy. We've got a bit of whiskey. We've got a bit of rum. I should probably move on from alcoholic beverages. That's my mum coming out, sorry. We've got a bit of that lovely cinnamon spice, 1.38 carats, and once again, she goes down. Previously at £49.99. Today, £49.99. Take that price and do this. £12.99. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. We have got a lot of collectors joining us here this evening, as you can imagine. And it's a pleasure to have all of your company. Thank you so much. Anything you need, as always, fire those requests at me. This one, it's £6.49 on a 2-way split pay for the last 2 in stock. Number 19 goes then to number 21. Also for Karen, number 21 is, goodness me, you've chosen some corkers here, Karen. The next one is a garnet, right? Oh, look at it. A yellow ticketed Savorite garnet. These are beyond anyone's even knowledge usually when it comes to garnets. Everyone assumes they're red, which, I mean, it's true. Most of them are red. They're famously, of course, red. But as a collector, we know there are other colours. they are significantly more difficult to find. This one, the ultimate, right? So red couldn't be further away from green, could it? It couldn't be further away. And yet here, you've got green garnet, you've got natural green garnet, you've got Savorite Legacy. It's part of the Grossular group of garnets. And this one has got such brilliance, such brilliance. Think about garnets in general. Even a classic red garnet, aren't they normally visibly included? And they're not really known for sparkle. They're known for rich colour. That's, their best possible quality. Rich, intense, maybe red colour, visibly included, right? Sparkle's not really something that you know them for. And yet this, well, feast your eyes upon it. Oh, this is the most tropical, exotic rainforest of greenery, isn't it? Here with brilliance, here with sparkle, scintillation, you name it, you've got it. From the clarity to the colour to the glorious carat weight. For a Savorite garnet, this piece is 38 points minimum. Average weight's half a carat, so they go up to around about just over 60 points that you might actually get home with this auction. Either way, even if you go to the minimum there at 38, that's way bigger than the average Savorite. Seriously, way bigger. We've got to remind ourselves that Savorite garnet, in terms of rarity, emeralds are rare as another greenstone. Savorites are over 1,000 times rarer than an emerald, right? 1,000 times rarer than even an emerald. And then to find one that's this size, this clarity, this wonderful natural colour, it's the ultimate creme de la creme, isn't it? And in the secret sale as a yellow ticket clearance piece, here with us on Gemcollector, this would be £99. £99, 99 pence. Which, I've got to be completely frank here, £99 for this gemstone in comparison to what you'd have to pay in retail, what you'd have to pay even in a trade event. £99 is a bargain for this stone. But obviously, we do things at a whole other level of silliness, don't we? So $29.99 is actually the deal for it here at number 21. Available, of course, requested originally by Karen. But as always, everyone's welcome. You can have as many of these stones as you like until they're either sold out or until the hour is finished. This is a 1 hour only sale. It's currently 7:23 p.m. As soon as it hits 8 p.m, they're all gone. Every single one of these stones is gone. So 21 moves to 22 next. Another garnet and another different colour to what the world usually expects. This is a spessartite type of garnet. Oh, yes, being the orange version. Now, most of them come out of the ground. Obviously, orange can be anything from starting off really as almost like a brown. Then it can turn into a burnt orange. A burnt orange can move, of course, brighter into a warm, quite rich orange. Then you go neon orange. If it's a paler version, it will be a peach, right? They're the versions of orange that you can see. But the rarest is always going to be the brightest and strongest, isn't it? And this has certainly got it. This one here, number 22, previously on at $59.99. You can get it home this evening. £27. £13.50 on your two-way slip vote, number 22, but this one's only one left. It's the very last one, so good luck again. Thank you, Karen in Cheshire. 26 is on the list for with all my lovely messages I've got coming in. So it was Lauren, then it was Karen. Next up is Shana. Shana, number 26. Sticking with our garnets for a second. Oh, hang on, let me move that tray over there. I need to figure out a better way to organise this. Organise myself. In fact, sorry, give me... Moving some furniture, as you do. Put that there. I think that's probably easier for me to grab. Yeah, there we go, that's better. This, oh, Shana, purple. A proper purple as well, isn't it? That's a really gorgeous, I'd call that magenta. It's where you get this stunning intensity of purple that is also balanced with a very hot pink and produces, well, simply the beauty you can see now. This one at number 26, 65 points minimum. As always, if we have a few in quantity, the average carat weight you can find in the small print. So smallest stone will be what we guarantee you across that auction, but you are most likely actually going to receive what the average is, which is 83 points of a carat. So they do go actually over a full 1 carat. This one previously on with us at £20. I'm at 12. I can't help myself. I'm going to push it. Let's do it. Under £10. brand new low. I've broken records already today, and we're going to continue doing that. So this is another record-breaking lowest price ever at £9.99. There's only a couple of these left, my darling. I know the Mandarin Tangerine Garnet was only one. Savorite, just a few of those left. This one, how many have I got? 6. So it's really not many, is it? To be fair, a lot of our collectors will come in and check out 2, 3, 4 or 5 in quantity in one go. So if we've only got 6, it is, again, limited, but yours for the taking if you're quick enough here at number 26. Good luck to you. Thank you again to Shana. Number 1 is where we're going to go to next, which is our star by piece, the Alexandrite. I know. I didn't even realise we had any Alexandrites in our vault, and I was rummaging through all the stones in yellow ticket clearance, and this popped up. I was like, what? What? But I am loving it. This, well, if you don't know, you're about to know. This is the most famous colour-changing stone in the world. And it's down to the fact that it was the original. It's the first time any gemstone was ever found that had the ability to colour change by changing the light source. It was an Alexandrite, right? And yes, time has passed. Other gemstones have since then been discovered that can also colour change, but it remains to this day, this is the rarest colour change stone ever. This is the rarest, this is the finest, this is the most miraculous to come across, and it is the most expensive as well. If you ever do a little bit of research and you just Google in what are the most expensive stones on planet Earth, Alexandrite, every single link that will come up as an option, Alexandrite will be in that top 10. Most of the time it's in the top 5 rarest stones of all time, and expensive as well. So seeing this is exciting. Seeing this in a sale is even more exciting. This one is 6 millimetres tall, 3 millimetres wide, average weight 23 points of a carat, oh no, guaranteed weight, sorry, coming in 23 points of a carat, and a beautiful opportunity to secure it in actually what we know famously it to look like, right? Alexandrites, they can, to be fair, they can be brown, sometimes they can be a little bit browny, almost into like a forest green. But most famously, of course, as they very much are, they talk about it being a green stone that colour changes to some sort of red or pink under UV light. So immediately by seeing an Alexandrite, brilliant. But if you're seeing one that is actually that full-scale green, then that's the kind of legacy people are talking about and that we want. And then that means you've probably got your best chance, if I just dim my lights down here a second, of seeing the pink and red colour change. So I'm just going to put this into the dark. And then, hello! Can you see that? Wow! It's so hard to get this to show on the camera normally. But this stone is properly doing it. Wow. That is the magic I'm talking about. This is your Alexandrite star by in the sale. And, well, how many have I got? 5. Okay. I think that makes it a bit urgent, to be honest, to get this lower. That definitely makes it urgent, doesn't it? In that case, then, I'm going to do 1 crash, if that's okay with you. No trickling, no teasing, 1 crash. Ready? This is all it takes to get one of the most expensive stones on planet Earth into your collection. $14.99. I am a wizard. I am a wizard. Who does that? Oh, I love it. Like I said, I've only got 5 of them in the world. And I think, Sean in Virginia, your name appeared, and then it's just popped up with a ×3 next to your name, you savvy sausage. So out of the 5 that I did have, 3 of them have immediately sold out to our gorgeous lady in Virginia. That leaves only 2 chances remaining on this very special auction. Then we've got Elizabeth in Shropshire's just popped up. So Elizabeth has got one of them. That leaves 1. Oh, 1 stone. Who's gonna get it? Who will be the owner? It's sold out. So, sold out. It's gone to, it just says anonymous collector on my screen. So whoever you may be, bravo. Bravo indeed. That is number 1 out the door. Hello, South Yorkshire. Great to have you with us. Number 2, number 3, number 4. I've got to bring all of those on. Number 3 and 4, by the looks of it, have sold out already. So let's do it. Number 2 shall be first. 13.5 carats of your Aphrodite. Oh, literally, I mean, this is a perfect example of the benefits of being part of Gemcollector, right? There are people who are in the industry, so not just collectors, actual people who, you know, it's their work, it's their livelihood in the industry, and they will, whether they're working in a retail shop, in a jewellery shop, whether they're working as a gemologist, whether they're working in a lab, whether they're working in a trade situation with gemstones, they will still not hear about a new discovery until most people do, which is months down the line where it starts being talked about or it appears at a gem fair. If it comes to a new discovery, one, they're delayed in comparison to us in hearing about it, but then actually getting hold of it, they're also far delayed, and they usually obviously have to pay the higher prices. So one of the big benefits of Gemcollector is that something can happen, a mine can close, a new stone can be discovered, anything can happen at all that is a change in the world of gemstones, and we literally are one of the first places ever across the planet to hear about it, to know about it. And as soon as we hear about it, we obviously make sure that everything is correct information. We will go and speak to all of our connections in the industry, confirm everything is absolutely true of whatever this breaking news is, and then we immediately tell you. So you know, as collectors, by being part of Gemcollector, you know about breaking news, you know about new discoveries way before other people even heard about it. So this, not only is this the newest discovered gemstone in the world, but it's the newest discovered gemstone in the world, and you're the first people in the world to actually have the chance to own it. So this was already part of a deal that we had with Yanni Melass, getting it here to Gemcollector and Gemporia, offering them to you. You guys at home were collecting them and wearing them before they'd even gone to their first gem fair. Before Vogue, for example, started writing about it, before Vogue even wrote about it, we had it here. How cool is that? This is the Aphrodite legacy. It's such a new stone on the market, and already, in the space of 12 months, it has risen by 120% in value. From that first initial launch, 120%, it's already gone up in from its original price. So it is definitely a hot rock for sure. And here we are in the sale. This one is kicking us off with the Aphrodites at number 2. As you can see, I've got a nice little selection of them for you, different carat weights and so on, but I believe this one is the highest valued of them for all the, not just carat weight, but the qualities as well. So 13.5 carats, lots of colour, as you can see. You've got the blues, which is technically chrysocolla. You've got the greens, which is technically malachite, raw copper, big chunks of that beautiful metallic copper, and so much more to really be a feast for the eyes in this gemstone. And with only 2 chances left in the world in the sale, where have we been in the past? Excuse me. Okay, so we've been to 199, which is a juicy reduction, but that's what I'm going to try and beat. 199. Can I go 119? Can I do that? Oh, okay. Game changer. 79.99. Three-way split pay. £26. With only 2 chances left, that's probably also going to be a very quick flyer. So good luck indeed. Shana says, did you get my demo request? I haven't even looked at demo requests, gorgeous. I do apologise. They're on a different screen on my computer. It's a different tab entirely. So do bear with me, my lovely. I'm going to keep rocking through the current requests in the queue. And then as soon as I get to your message at the top that says about demo, I will see if I can go and find it for you. That is not a problem at all. Thank you for your patience, as always. So from number 2, loading, dropping. Number 3, loading. This one's sold out, isn't it? Collector in Staffordshire got this straight away. To be fair, it was literally only... It was literally only one. The Aphrodite as well. Obviously, beautiful material with lots of different versions. So you have the browns, you have the blues, you have the noir. This is, otherwise known as the black, this is the black, which is the rarest. Yanni made it very, very clear. The black is the rarest of all of them, hence why there is, again, only one of them. But, oh boy, Staffordshire has gone and grabbed it, and I'm so happy for you because this is perfect. You've got everything we want, a proper feast of the beautiful intensity of dark black colour, and that allows then the other colours and that raw copper to really pop from within it, doesn't it? This piece on, gone, and very quickly sold out, and obviously down she goes. Down she goes today, previously on with us. Whatever it was, I'm going to beat it, but still. 179, okay. Can I do that? Yes, $69.99 now. Different story, isn't it? Here at number 3. Well done to Staffordshire. Number 4 is going to come in for you as well, my lovely. Another piece of the black Aphrodite, or the Aphrodite Noir. This one also completely sold out by the looks of it. Was that Staffordshire as well? Yes, it was. Well done. Well done. So this is the stone at number 4 for you, my lovely. Very chunky gemstone, this one. You've got such... Oh, my day. Do you know what? The camera can't quite capture. Because it's really highly polished. I'm going to dim my lights down. The camera can't quite capture what I can see to my naked eye, which is annoying. But when you get this home, really get up close. If you've got a loop as well, just so that you can see even further into that level of detail. It's stunning, this one. This is number 4 on Garden, sold out. So let's do a sale deal. $69.99 again here at number 4. Bravo. Number 2, number 3, number 4 on and gone. I know number 6 was also requested, so bringing this piece in for you. This one, I have also got only one of them available, unfortunately, but with the uniqueness of characteristic when it comes to Aphrodite, sometimes if there's only one, it actually is quite handy for you to go, do you know what, that's the one I'm actually going to be getting home. The one that's on my finger, the one that Foxy's holding right now, is the one that you'll definitely be receiving. So that's the case with this. This is another blue Aphrodite. As you can see, lots of really bright, the blues and the greens being your chrysocolas and your malachites. And here, still, as we do best, taking it to a sale steal. This one's now $49.99. Oh, mama. Two-way split pay, $24.99 to get it home. Here at number 6 for your last chance, so good luck indeed. Now, dun, 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 dun. I've caught up on those. Fabulous. Number 8 for Shana was next. Yes, please. Ranakiri Zircon. If I was an outsider of what's going on right now, I would literally be shouting at myself, going, why have you put that in the sale? Why? Why would you do that? Don't you know what's going on with zircon? Don't you know the value of this stone? That would be me, again, shouting at myself. But my priority is you. And I like to think that if any of you guys are like me, yes, we love the gemstones. Yes, we know the value. Yes, we know what's going on in the industry and how much it's rising. But yes, I want a bargain, obviously. Who doesn't want a bargain? Do you know what I mean? So with that in mind, my priority is giving you the stone, the beauty, the rarity, and the bargain on top, right? That's what it's all about. So this... Yep, is in the sale, would you believe? 5.5 carats as well. So this is one of our biggest pieces of zircon in general, really, across the entire show, across the entire vault. But being specific to Ratnakiri, Cambodia, this is the depleted source, isn't it? This is the source that is shut down, the mine that is closed, the stone that literally cannot be found any more of. So the only Ratnakiri Cambodian zircons that are available are the stones that were mined a long time ago now, and hence they've gone up in value massively. The blue made a big news headline in the last 12 months, which has helped all of the zircons rise in value. But it still remains that the stones from Ratnakiri are the highest valued, and the biggest pieces, well, the biggest blue that I've got in the vault is just over 4 carats. This is 5.5 carats. We should be talking, well, again, the NY Blue headline was 10 years, we're expecting to start at £5 grand a carat. Easily. We've already seen it go from 800 a carat to 1,000 a carat to 1,500 a carat within the space of 12 months. So it's totally doable in 10 years to hit £5 a carat, isn't it? Either way, I'm here offering you 5.5 carats. It doesn't even work out at £100 a carat with this deal. And yet, still, oh my days, can you imagine? If I did, sorry, £1,000 a carat, if I actually did £100 a carat. So current talk is about £1.5 a carat in dollars. If I do 100 a carat instead, it's pretty silly, isn't it? Pretty silly. So I've done that, and I've been really silly, and I'm still not finished. I'm actually going to take this, and this is one of my auctions again. We've had a few of them today. I've said, look, guys, this is my warning. This is my nudge, nudge, my wink, wink. You need to have your fingers on that button, whether it's a buy now on your phone, whether it's the click of a button on your laptop. I don't want you to have that horrible feeling of missing out on something, especially something like this. So one of you will get this piece home as a Larique scale size ice white Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon, and you will get it home for $199 all in. That is 66 on split. You see what I'm talking about? Can you see what I'm saying? It's here at number 8. Good luck, I have to say, as always. Thank you for your messages. Ricky, hello, how are you feeling? How are you feeling? He says, hey folks, I hope you're well. I'm not feeling too bad today, but hello to the fellow collectors as well. Thank you, Ricky. I know Ricky's not been feeling well yesterday, so I'm glad to do a little bit of an improvement today for you, my darling. Dina in Surrey, my beautiful lady. It's a natural gemstone at the end of the day, so that every single one of them is different. Some of them will be, they just have chrysocolla, some of them just have malachite, some of them just have copper, some of them have all of them, but you'll notice the quantity of those different minerals inside represented in price. So the higher the price, the more of them are physically present, if that makes sense. If you're going for the pieces, whether it's in jewellery or whether it's loose, either way, if it's the slightly more affordable, it's going to have the less amount of those quantities. Obviously, as it goes up in rarity, as it has more of the minerals present, then the price will be higher. So it's one of those things, just kind of finding the sweet spot that's right for you, really. In terms of which one did you actually check out, Gorge? Was it number 2? Yes, so there's 2 of those in stock. Or there was 2 of those in stock. You've got one of them and then there's 1 left and remaining. If it's number 6, definitely the one you'll get because there's only 1 of them. Number 2, though, there are 2 available. And I would absolutely make the assumption that our team have partnered them in that same level of status, my darling. I can definitely make that assumption. In fact, saying that, is the recording that I've got, apologies, guys, if you're waiting, just give me 2 seconds. If I just load this up. So the recording should load in. Let me have a little look at this. Is that the one that I've got in the studio? No. So the one that's on the recording right now is different to the one that I've got here in the studio. So, and there's literally only ever been 2, Dina. So this is one of them, and that recording is the other one. So because I can see the one in my hand has got the copper, and I can see the one on the recording has got the copper, that gives me absolute guarantee you're going to receive this one, or you're going to receive that one on the recording. So yes, you can assure yourself you have got that lovely characteristic there. Now, we were at the Ratnakiri, of course, congratulations. It has gone very quickly out the door. Number 9 is then the only other wonderful piece of the Ratnakiri. Stunning white zircon that I can bring to you. And this, I've got 3 of these available. I think we can all agree, undeniable beauty, right? Undeniable amounts of sparkle. This one's also coming with a lot of free carat weight, I've noticed. So title, guaranteed weight, says 1.58 carats. That's one of them out of 3. The second one is a 2.2 carat stone, and the third one is nearly 3 carats in size, okay? I'm going to price this as if they're all 1.58. you are going to guarantee to receive 1.58. But if you get a 2.2 or a 3 carat stone, you are the luckiest devil in the world. And given the fact there's only 3 of them available, you've got a pretty blooming good chance, haven't you? This is your last chance of the Ratnakirian sale. This, so much dispersion, so many rainbows from a stone that's white. It's magical, isn't it? This, I'd have the lot if I could. Pair of earrings and a ring. Yes, please. This. Take a big, deep breath. Well done, Dina. Well done. I don't blame you, to be fair. Big bravo to Shana in Virginia. Huge. 5 carat size, congratulations. Grace in Essex, you a superstar as well. Well done, well done, well done. This is number 9 on your screen at the moment. Oh my goodness, I've just seen a name. I'm so sorry of how long it's taken me to get through your lovely messages. It is very busy tonight, and I'm only going through the messages in order that they came in to make it fair, and so I don't miss anyone out. And I've just now seen a message from Dominic in Lancashire. My lovely gentleman, how are you, gorgeous? He says, good evening, fine, foxy lady. It feels like forever that we have seen each other, honey. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for joining us. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well as well. Last time I spoke to you, you had all sorts of fabulous things going on. You're now a manager, and he's just living his best life. So it's great to see you, as always. Anything I can do to assist, let me know. That one's been done, that one's been done. Love your top, by the way, to South Yorkshire. Thank you, that's very kind of you. 3 and 4 staffs, that's been done for yourself. Number 12 is then coming in next. Okay, so number 12, let me grab for you. A purple. Gee whiz, this is a natural purple as well. This is a natural purple. I cannot stress to you how rare it is to find purple. And it's that difficult to find these. They are most commonly always diffused, right? So it will be a stone that might have a delicate bit of a lavender or a pink, and then they actually get heated. So heat treatment we know about, but if it's diffused, it means they're heated. And whilst they're being heated, they also have an element added to them. So imagine it's, for example, a bit of iron, right? And a stone needs more iron to make that colour better or to give it the colour we want. You could literally sprinkle the element of raw iron all over the surface of the stone, put that stone in the heat treatment, and as it heats up, like it would in the earth, it starts to open itself up to accept and absorb more elements. So it will absorb the addition of the iron. When it comes to your purple sapphires, these are so scarce that normally they are diffused. So it will start off maybe delicate purple or maybe even not purple, and then there's vanadium in this particular case, which is what gives it the colour. Vanadium will be added, but this has not been diffused. I'd think surely it's at least been heat treated just to, help warm it up, but nope, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nada. This is the greatest possible colour that even a diffusing treatment would hope to be able to produce. Mother Nature's done it all by herself here tonight, hasn't she? And this, I can't get over just how savvy these deals can be. This one's coming down to a brand new low as well. £24.99 here today. For one of the rarest sapphires on planet Earth, this would be one of my top recommendations in the hour. I know there's a lot of wow factor in this hour, but this one would be one of my top recommendations because of all the years I've been doing this, this is the one that is the most difficult for me to ever find any more of in terms of Gemcollector sourcing more purple sapphires. I've been here 9 years and this is the only purple sapphire parcel we've ever had. We've never even had a second one. So once this is gone, it could be another 9 years before we see any more. And when we do, I can assure you they will be more expensive. Sapphires have gone up in value, even just in the last year, let alone what they do in 9 years. This one, number 12. Again, good luck indeed. Thank you to Shana. Collector in Swansea, number 46. I got it. Number 46, an Umberlite. These always have really, really nice colour, actually. Proper kind of yes, look, raspberries. This is a 1.88 carat stone, so that's a 8mm diameter. Average weight's actually 2.3 as well. So a bit of free carat weight even on this piece. And as you can see, naughty little deals have been done by myself at my computer. I was in a very good mood, a cheeky mood nonetheless, which is why I've taken it to such a steal. Previously on with us at £29.99. If you want to get it right now, do you know what? I can squeeze even more out of that. £13.99 is now all it takes at number 46. That's for Swansea. Thank you, Swansea. From number, where was I? Number 46, number 13, the green sapphire. Beast of a green sapphire as well. Gee whiz, 4.8 carats worth. That's 11mm. Oh my days. That is 11mm tall. I'm not being funny, but that's not normal, is it? That's not normal. We don't like normal. My mum always says, oh no, we don't want to be beige. We don't want to be beige. We don't want normal. We want to be unique. We want to be, we want to be full of our own wonderful character, whether we're talking about our own personality, whether we're talking about the gemstones we collect. Maybe it's the way that you, your style, the way that you dress, the way that you decorate your home, whatever it is. Be you, do you know what I mean? Embrace you. And when it comes to sapphires, this is definitely embraced being unique because this is not normal. This is bigger than any other expectation. This colour is unlikely in that glorious golden green. This piece, well, might as well complete the set in being not normal in price as well, mightn't we? What do I mean by that? I'm just blank point going to say this is going to sell out. 100%. 100% this is going to sell out. I'll leave that with you. I'll leave that with you. Now, where was I? So, number 13, go. We then have, sorry, gorgeous. Number 12, we've been requested. That's now been officially on and gone. Number 14 was for Shana, which is a Sakuraha. Hello there. These are stunning. These sapphires are absolutely stunning. Look at this. Flutters, doesn't it, with the most beautiful and very intense of that cherry blossom pink. This has only got 2 of these left, by the way, Shana. 5 by 4mm, averages over half a carat. Previously on with us, down to, where did it go? $59.99. Right, Shana, I've got to beat $59.99 to give you a brand new low. And I've done it. Slashed this in half. So £9.99 on a 3-way split pay, or in 30 all in. That's number 14. Good luck to you. Thank you. I know we're going to Speedy Gonzalez. It's so busy. Ricky says, I slept for like 15 hours out of the last 24, and that's all I do when I'm poorly, says Ricky. I don't blame you. When I was poorly, I know I've still got a bit of it now, but the worst of it was pretty much from Sunday Sunday through till Wednesday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I was so ill this week, and it was about 20 hours a day I was asleep. I was so thankful for my lovely Alex. Alex is the gentleman that I was going to marry. I know many of you have said, "Are you not getting married? I thought you were getting married." I was going to marry Alex many moons ago. We're very, very good friends. He's Barney Bear's dad. We co-parent, and I was so grateful for Alex. I was like, I'm really poorly, and he literally came. It's an hour round trip every single day to be with Barney Bear and take him for a walk, whilst I just slept and ate and slept and watched Strictly Come Dancing. I needed it. I feel like I can definitely do the tango now. Right, we have not very many minutes left at all of this fabulous hour, so I'm going to very quickly bring on number 5 for South Yorkshire as well. Number 5, I have it in Aphrodite, 16 carats. This piece, oh, hello. This piece, straight on your screen, 20 by 15 millimetres. It's certified as a blue, but I would say this was more of the golden Aphrodite, personally. You've definitely got loads of gold in there, actually. Loads and loads and loads of gold. Just 2 chances of this particular piece available to you. And once again, well, we know we're in sale. We have got some serious bargains to be had. $39.99 for this one at number 5. Thank you to South Yorkshire. And number 7, the final of the Aphrodite's for me to show you. I am bringing on immediately now. This one at number 7, also 2 chances available. They are slippery devils. We've got a recording. There we go. Whilst my tweezer skills start the spinning. So here is your fabulous stone. At number 7. Oof. They've never been this low before. This one's also $49.99. Good luck. Thank you, South Yorkshire. Teresa Mary, how are you, my darling? Number 37, she says, good evening, hope you're well. Number 37, this is the Sanan Scan. Yes, I'm glad you requested this. This is such a pretty ornamental stone, isn't it? Really big stone. It's rocketed, goodness me. In the conversation of this stone, the comparison, of course, of jade and jadeite is always a big one. And this is the stone that they've said is our generation's version of jade. This has got that extraordinary luscious colour. It's totally natural. The pattern, of course, makes it ornamental. So each one is totally unique in its beautiful concoction of those colours and, literally the formation we're looking at. And this, very expensive. I've seen it being used in Louis Vuitton pieces of jewellery for thousands and thousands of pounds. I've seen it being used in Cartier, you name it, they're all loving it. And yet here we are with our very own whopper in the sale. This is the lowest price ever that it's been to, ever. Recommended retail price on this, let me just find it for you, £1,624. And I'm down to $49.99. That's 2-way split pay of 24, of course. $24.99 here at number 37 for Teresa Mary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Elaine, how are you today? Number 32. Oh, what have you chosen? Is it that mystic? Oh, I love these. They're literally, it's like a party in a gemstone. This one is a one of a kind, I will say, straight off the bat. It's that big. If you wanted one of these and you needed a few in quantity, then maybe, a 1 carat or a 2 carat size go for. But this is one in the world, beast of a size. And still, across that huge scale, you have got everything that Topaz does so well. Clarity is SI graded, so it's completely eye clean. The Clarity, partner that with the colours and, of course, the lovely cutting. This has been given, you can see on the back, you've got a step cut. So this is like you'd have on an emerald cut, isn't it? But then the front, this is where it gets very interesting. As a one-of-a-kind stone, our team have given it bespoke faceting by having the front as a massive diamond-shaped disco ball, quite literally, of checkerboard facets, which means you get even more lustre, even more sparkle, even more colour for this very one-of-a-kind special stone. This one, number 32, previously on at £590. We've actually brought it on before and brought it down to $89.99. But as you can see, it's not $89.99 just for this hour because it's a secret sale. I can do this. $39.99 instead. That's £13 on split pay here at number 32, requested by Elaine. I do understand the hour has just finished, so because it's now gone 8 o'clock, all of the pieces will have disappeared off of the website. But I must stress to you, you can get this just for the next few moments whilst the graphics are actually live on it at number 32. So good luck on that. Have I done that one? That's been done. That's been done. That's been done. That's been done. Sorry. I think I've done all of those. Yes. Fabulous. I'm going to go get the next hour ready. It's a good night to be tuning in, my lovelies. Don't move a muscle. We have got legacy gemstones continuing. I've got sale pieces hidden amongst all of them as well. So I'll see you just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello, and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. It is a super Sunday here at Gemcollector. It's the busiest day of the week, as you can imagine. We're an online. How would you even put it? Actually, we are the world's largest gem store, but it's shopping, TV, all kind of incorporated with watching and learning and shopping all at the same time. Anyway, we are the world's biggest gem store, and as you can imagine, because of the format, however you want to phrase it, because of the format of the way that we work, you can imagine a lot of the time the individuals all over the world that are going to be able to have time to tune in. We all have our own lives, of course, but majoritively, most people are going to have that final moment to themselves where they can do something that they love. It's a Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. They're not at work. They're just relaxing in front of the telly, or they're doing something that they really are passionate about. So, in terms of the way that Gemcollector works and the live feed that we bring to you,
more people tune in on a Sunday night than any other time, as you can imagine. So it's really busy. And that's why I had to apologise in the last hour. It took a while to catch up on your messages. But I'm so happy to have your company, especially with this. I've got a 2-hour Tanzanite spectacular. All of the Tanzanites I've got for you in this 2 hours, though, are alternative Tanzanites. So you won't be seeing any classic double A's. You won't be seeing any triple or quad A's. We know, again, they are beautiful. Of course we do. And we know that they're very, very highly valued. AAA graded Tanzanite, 1 carat is now over $4,000. So as much as we love them, I can't afford $4,000 for a 1 carat AAA Tanzanite. And even here at Gemcollector, the brilliant saving we offer to you is still, $4,000 elsewhere. For a AAA grade here with us, it's probably going to be about £400 to £500. So we get to see not only those wonders, but we get to see the alternative Tanzanites, which technically, as soon as you see a Tanzanite that's not the classic kind of blue, whether it's an A, AA, AAA, or whatever, any of those, if it is not a classic all blue and it has even just a smidgen of another colour in it, so it could be all blue with a tiny little section of its body being yellow or green, that immediately rises its value, rises its rarity massively. So classic blue is around 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Bicolour is 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. So it is actually, as a collector, if we're looking for, to enjoy the rarest stones in the world, Tanzanite talk, bicolours are rarer. Bicolours are the ultimate rarity. And across these 2 hours, this hour I've got your whopping one-of-a-kind master carvings, and then I've got some of those beautiful solitaires in different shapes and cuts, as you can see as well. And then in the next hour, all of the Tanzanites in the next hour are natural. They are, we're talking around about 1 to maybe 2.5 carat stones. Still, again, big, multiple thousands of dollars per piece. I'm going to take them to a few hundred, but still. It is a proper 2-hour extravaganza of the alternative Tanzanites, the Tanzanites that not very many people get to see, and they don't get to see them, again, because they are rarer. Why is it that you won't, you could go to Tiffany's or anywhere that's been celebrating this stone for years, why is it that they don't offer hardly any bicolour or tricolour or multicolour Tanzanites? It's because they cannot physically get enough of them at that level. There's not enough of them that exist from the earth itself. So all of these are specialist pieces. They, again, limited. We're talking maybe only 2 or 3 in the world. Tiffany's can't do that. They want to mass produce for all of their different shops, don't they? So they can't work with something that there's only 2 of. And that's why we are very lucky indeed. As always, you request, I will bring it on. We've got lots of requests already coming in. And Shana, before I jump into the Tanzanite, as you can see, oh, you've sent it back into me, thank you. I've loaded and dropped all of the demo requests, and yours disappeared for some reason. So now that you've sent it in, I can I do this? Right, I'm literally going to go and fetch it straight away for you, my darling. Whilst I do, though, I'm going to load in number 23 because this is already sold out. It should be recording. Yay! Marvellous. Mary Beth, hello and welcome, and congratulations as well. I'm going to leave that recording on the screen for 2 seconds, and then I'm going to show you your stone, Mary Beth. But I must fetch Shana's request because she's been waiting an hour, so I must, of course, go and get that for her. 1677. There we go, I've got it. Right, it's going to be the next auction, Shana. Thank you for your patience with me. But 23 is where we are. Mary Beth's already got it. And, well, where do you even begin? When you start talking about a stone like this, what do I choose first to celebrate? Do I celebrate the fact that it's absolutely massive for a Tanzanite, 6.5 carats? Do I celebrate the fact that it's a one-of-a-kind bespoke master carving? Do I celebrate the fact it's one of the rarest in the world by being bicolour? There's so many things to talk about with this. And I'm so happy that you have indeed got it, my gorgeous. Big, big well done. The carving is double-sided. So you'll see from every single angle, this has been thought through masterfully, and well, you can see celebrated in its natural beauty. Oh, look at that! Even the most in-depth parts of the carving have been really well polished as well to still give you lustre. This is number 23. It's already down to £99.99. But what is it I always say? You tune in. Whenever you see me here, I will load in an hour. You'll see all the top 20 pieces haven't been crashed. Sometimes they might have been a bit crashed, but not fully. And then 21 onwards, in all of the selection of stones, 21 onwards have been pre-crashed, definitely. Now, that being said, this is down to £99.99, but I also always say to you, as much as they've been pre-crashed, if you request them, I'll load them in, and we might find that I can actually go even lower. So this, I know it's ridiculous at under 100 quid for this carat weight and this carving, but Mary Beth, I'm going to use Mary Beth, I'm going to use you as the inspiration for all the other collectors, right? Because seriously, if you want to be like Mary Beth and get yourself the stone of our generation, the stone that is rocketing in value every month on month on month on month on month, and it's just not stopping, the stone that is the #1 recommended gemstone for investment across the planet by the biggest influencers, if you want to own it and you want to then also be like Mary Beth in getting the most ridiculous deal, this is going to set an example. For this stone, for this carving, look at how silly the low actually is. So, yeah, I would definitely recommend requesting away, because you might be very much pleasantly surprised as to the extra saving that I can offer to you tonight as well. Thank you, my darling Mary Beth. This one's number 23. I'm going to go straight over now to our demo request from Shana that's been she's been waiting for, which is a, oh yes, I'm going to assume you were inspired by the... Wow, inspired by the stunning tourmaline in the first hour. This, Shana, yes please, this is a 90.7mm tall, right? So it's massive, but even more impressive is the fact that it's got an SI grade of clarity. Shana, I know you have been here with us at Gemcollector for many years. You're a really experienced collector. Do you remember many, many moons ago with Alex Mackay, first time we ever had watermelon tourmaline on the show? And they were the slices, the raw slices. So they still had that natural organic shape to them. They weren't, you know, changed in shape, and they were simply just a slice, heavily included, but literally the most exciting thing in the world, because we got to see the watermelon in the different colours. Did you ever think there'd be a day where we could bring you that material at the level of quality that this is? So clean that it's actually been faceted. It's gone from being a slice only, the next level of quality up would be a cabochon, and the next level up, the highest height of quality and rarity, is of course faceted, and that's what this is. Certified as totally natural as well. Beautiful concoction of those colours that are really quite strict in their zoning. Beautifully able to properly enjoy everything from the blue to the green to the yellow to the white to the orange and to the pink. So you see them very clearly together. You also see them separate as well as blend, and knowing the value and rarity of this, started at £1,660 as where it should be. On the website, it's down to £239. Here with us on Gemcollector, when we're doing a live auction that we are right now, it would normally come to £199. So it's just going down, 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 down. But as Shana saw in the first hour, some of these were quite cheekily yellow ticketed. Shana, I have news for you. This one is too. So tonight is the night where instead this one goes ridiculously, quite literally the lowest price ever for this gemstone, my darling. So I'm so happy for you, because it's now just, I'm trying to take everything off of this, everything I possibly can. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. See the screen, see the stone, and give yourself a round of applause. I know it was worth the wait, wasn't it? I know it was. Thank you so much, my darling. Shana says, yes, I do remember those slices. There we go. So it's just a world away, isn't it, seeing them like this? Mary Beth says, invest. My watermelon tourmaline I bought at $399. I had it assessed and valued at way over $1,000. There we go. So that's from our lovely Shana. That's from our lovely Mary Beth, sorry, who's already herself personally bought one of these and had it valued and been very happy with the results. So there we go. Thank you so much. Now, back to our gorgeous Tanzanites and all the other treasure in this hour. We have, make sure I haven't missed anyone out here. So Mary Beth, 23 was first on, and then 19, not a problem. 19 we will go to next. She says, wow, what a price. She was already happy at £99, but I think I've shocked her. And this is Mary Beth. She's also been with us for years. She knows the steals that we can do, and even Mary Beth was shocked. Right, number 19 then. Let's do it again, shall we? Oh, I love this. I love this. This is glamorous, isn't it? This is Art Deco inspired. Beautiful feathers opening themselves up here. This floral design, number 19, one of a kind. As you can imagine, all of these lovely treasures are one of a kind for the carvings. This one's 11.32 carats. Recommended retail price £7,374. And I'm going to shock you again. I'm going to do it. This one should be, and never ever going lower than, around £200 with us. Today, I've told you I'm doing secret sale. I've given the warning. Secret sale strikes again in the fact that this is now under £100. That's 33 on a three-way split pay. Ooh, believe it. Here at number 19 for the very one on your screen. Thank you again to Mary Beth for this request. At number 19, we then shimmy our way to number 10 for you as well. Number 10, gosh, that's thick. Ooh. Oh my days. Oh my days. I want this in a pendant right now. Oh, sorry. I'm just drooling over it myself here for a second. I'm going to show you this. Wow. How amazing is it that the carvers have been able to take something so solid, so utterly solid, and end up producing a carving that gives you the impression that this solid piece of stone is actually soft and delicate and elegant. The detail of every single little vein in the petals is glorious, isn't it? This is number 10. Really, really chunky and thick, as you can see there as well. Giving the full 3D effect with the carving. £14,400, just casually, 14,000. That is, again, these are recommended retail prices given to us by external sources. So whenever you see one of our auctions and you see the start price come in, that's not just a random made-up price. You'll notice they're random numbers. It's because the industry we work in is price per carat. So if something is £750 per carat, or if something is £247 per carat, or whatever it might be, you take that price times then the carat weight, of course, that it is. And whatever the price per carat is, if then the stone is 4.72, it ends up being random numbers, which is why they come in like that. But they come in with those prices from external sources. So we have, for example, friends in the assay offices, friends in the Gem Guide that are really regulated, constantly keeping themselves up to date with what's the current price this stone is selling for across the world. They have it all documented. So then when we go to them and say, we've got this is the quality, this is the carat weight, what's the current price for what you would expect? And then they're able to give us the accurate number. So that is where those numbers start from, so that we can all be very much aware, okay, this is what it should be. But then it allows us also to appreciate more just how much of a saving we're getting. And this one, just like the others, is a big saving, a big saving. So we started at 14 grand. I am in one crash going to take it under 1,000. And I'm not even finished there. Are you ready? Are you steady? I hope you are, because this is what's happening tonight. Still got three-way split pay and certification all included. If you'd like to use that, you get this piece home for £59 or $64 here at number 10 for our lovely lady in Wisconsin. Thank you, Gorge. Now, from number 10, we have obviously star buy pieces. My star buys for the Tanzanites are number 4, 5 and 6. My star buys outside of the Tanzanites are obviously number 1, 2 and 3. So everything in that top 6 is a big star buy. All very exciting pieces that I personally have cherry-picked for you. 1, because they are amazing. 2, because I know I can do really, really savvy opportunities on them as well. So moving on, we have from number 10, number 37, I believe, was the next one. Number 37, no, wait a minute. Oh, no, sorry, 37, I do apologise. That was a demo request, wasn't it? I should have a recording of this. Coming in now. There we go. Apologies, that one's not in the studio with me, but we do have a recording, which is quite handy. Collector Anonymous in Carroll, hello. You've requested number 3 and number 17. Fabulous. Let's go 17 first then. And then I will do the star by pieces all in one go. So they're together. But 17 is another one of our carved tanzanites. This, I've got to say, this is one of my favourites. You've got outstanding clarity, which I know we're not expecting, but we have got really, really good clarity on this, which in the combination of then also being one of the most colourful, there's a really intense green that runs straight. I mean, they've literally carved it so that the spine of this feather design, the spine holds the green, and then it's the exterior parts of the feathers that have the lovely blue. So they've carved it so perfectly to show off the stone's natural beauty. They see what I mean? See what I mean? This is number 17, just the one chance only in the world. And coming in for you, £8,700, previously on with us here at Gem Collector, all the way down to 229. Now, if you're just tuning in, it's important that you're aware, I have been doing naughty things today. I am in a very naughty mood, and I have set myself the challenge of breaking as many records as possible. I am determined to break as many records as possible, and I've already done it in the first 2 hours. This is no different, regardless of the fact that these are the highest valued stones in our vault, regardless of the fact this is a stone that keeps rising in value across the globe. I am still going to beat every previous bit of history. This one, perfect example, 129. 129 for a 13.5 carat tanzanite. Now, there's many words you could use to describe that. Some of them not suitable for television, but I'm sure we'll all agree it's in the vibe of wow. Definitely. Wow. Here at number 17 for our lovely Collector Anonymous in Carroll. Thank you so much. Now, right up top, I know you've requested number 3. I've had quite a few requests for, I can see 1, 2 and 3. Alison, hello. Alison, number 2, not a problem. Number 3 for Collector in Carroll. Number 3 for our lovely Collector in Norfolk. Number 1 for Collector in Greater London. My lovely Sally, great to have you with us. You've requested 1 and 2. Okay, so we are going to go to number 1, 2 and 3, and then after that, we can resume with our tanzanites. And like I said, my tanzanite star buys are number 4, 5 and 6 as well. So, let's get cracking, shall we? Number 1. All of these are good. Number 1 is going to come in now. This. Talk about value for money. I think we can all agree. Every time you see a box set, it is so good, isn't it, in terms of when you make those calculations. Okay, this stone should be £1,000. Gem Collector offers it for £100, but also Gem Collector offers a box set of 3 of them for £150, beating out even our own deals. Do you know what I mean? And this box set is the grandest scale of it because you are getting legends, like absolutely. Some of these stones you can't even get anymore. Ratnakiri Blue Zircon is an example. There is a Ratnakiri Blue Zircon in this box, amongst so much more. I've got 2 of them here, as you can see. So you can see they're nice and consistent as well. They have, look, a real importance in the industry. There are 4,000, over 4,000 different minerals and gemstones that exist on this planet. And out of all of those thousands, just a very small amount of them have ever made it to the wow factor status good enough to be deemed as a birthstone. That's a beautiful opal there. I'm just going to dim my lights down. And I've said it before, you probably heard me say it loads of times when we've had new collectors join us and they've tuned in and gone, where do I even begin? There's so many stones. Some that I've never heard of. How do I even start? Where do I know where to start in the world of these gemstones? And my recommendation is always start with the birthstones. So you've got obviously the original 12 birthstones, 1 for each month. These days, there's been a few that have been added. So some months might have 2 birthstones or 3 birthstones. But the 12 months of the year is definitely something that I would start off with. And included with the 12 birthstones, of course, is also the precious stones. So precious being diamonds, emeralds, rubies, that's a ruby there, rubies, sapphires and tanzanite. You've got a ruby, a moonstone, there's your emerald. There is your beautiful
topaz next to your aquamarine, amethyst, garnet, and again back to your Ratnakiri zircon. So you've got so many very important gemstones in the industry that you're going to be able to get in one go. And like I said, I have got 2 of these lovely boxes just so that you can see they are really consistent in what we've put in there. Every box will contain the stones that I've mentioned. The opal, even in this difficult lighting, the opal is still really, really giving us all that colour, isn't it? So this, in fact, I'm going to move my lazy Susan out of the way for a second. This is what you'll be receiving. Not only is it a brilliant essential for every collector in the world to have all of these gemstones, but if you are a new collector, it is the best way to possibly start collecting. If you are maybe a jewellery maker, this could really open up many options for you in your business. If you are maybe looking for a perfect gift for somebody, imagine being able to give them this. It all comes with a free certificate of authenticity as well. You get 10.5 carats guaranteed minimum. They do go up to around about 13 carats, so a nice bit of free carat weight there as well. And that tells us that across all of these lovely stones, they all average around 1 carat per piece, okay? 1 carat per piece. Now, in terms of that value for money that I've mentioned, let's think about it. I mean, I could talk about the price for each one of them in the real world. The Ratnakiri blue zircon alone, which is, get my tweezers out, which is this one here, Ratnakiri blue, and that's your other Ratnakiri blue in this box. Just this one stone alone is now already over $1,000 a carat, and we know that these are all 1 carat roughly each. $1,000 a carat. Here on Gemcollector, this one, here with us, maybe about $79.99, okay? I could say that for any one of them. And no matter what conclusion you come to, you add them together, and it will not, in any way, shape or form, come to what I can actually take the whole box down to today. Even here with us, it would be around about £1,000 for you to collect these individually. But instead, your power of gem collecting strikes once again. Is this £1,000? No. Is this £500? Absolutely not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stones. And as the star buy price crashes onto your screen, you'll now see that I am offering to you, and it could be any stone and it would still be a bargain, but I am now offering to you each one of these for the equivalent of £4.16. Just let that sink in for a second. £4.16. For this Ratnakiri blue zircon. £4.16 for this opal, this peridot, this sapphire, this ruby, this moonstone, this emerald, this topaz, this aquamarine, this amethyst, and this garnet. £4.16 you're paying for each one of them by getting them in this box at $49.99 all in. There is a three-way split pay on there as well, which is £16 or $18 if you're stateside. And this, again, being one of my top recommendations as a big star buy here tonight, whether it's for you, whether it's for a gift, a loved one, whether it's an investment, whether you're looking to get creative with them, it is simply unmissable at the deal that we're offering here today. £4.16 per stone. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let me show you the green. Thank you very lovely. That is number 1 on your screen. We're going to go straight to number 2. Straight to number 2, and this, I've got so many star buys, I know I'm really greedy, aren't I? I've got it over here. This is my Amalite. I promised I would bring this on yesterday because it was a very busy show, and I was like, oh no, we haven't got time, so I'll make sure I bring it on today so we can enjoy it properly. It comes in a nice little display case, but forget that for a second. Let's open it up. This,
What I am literally holding is over 75 million years old. Over 75 million years old. This is technically a fossil. The shell of a creature known as an ammonite. But after the ammonite became extinct, obviously its shell would have resided at a certain layer of the earth. The rock cycles continued, the earth has continued to grow, more layers of earth have ended up on top of it. And as it's then in that layer, under more pressure, within heat, rainwater comes down and it literally seeps other elements, carries other elements through the cracks and crevices of the earth, where it ends up then landing in the layer of where this fossil is. And the fossil, under that heat and pressure, so it's way after it's become extinct, the fossil has absorbed the elements from all of the time that's continued beyond it. And as it's absorbed those elements, it has absorbed and allowed it to change the colours. So you end up, yes, you end up with this. Now, this is known famously to be the rarest organic gemstone in the world. There's not very many organics. Organic gemstones are stones that come from living beings. So it could be amber, which has come from ancient trees. It could be a pearl, which has of course come from a mollusk. This is your ammolite. It's a 20 millimetre round, only found in one place in the world as well, which is very important, in Alberta, Canada, southern Alberta, Canada, very isolated region. And the rarity of this, because it's a single source only, because it is so special to be able to find it with these lovely colours. And this one being premium as well, by the way. Most of them only have one colour. If you have two or more, it's the highest grade. To have this grade partnered from that extreme rarity is so exciting, and that's why it is the rarest organic stone in the world. But here, you're able to once again find it, you're able to own it, and you're able to do it with... No, okay. This is what I thought was going to happen. Oh, yes! It's going again. £39.99. That's £19.99 on a two-way split pay as well. So it's just so easy to be able to achieve things that other people can't. Other people cannot even find this. Some people have never even heard of this. It's that rare. You've got the access, and you can certainly own it with ease at under £20 on splits. For the 20 mil, don't forget this is the highest grade as well. I'm very lucky to have John Reed himself as one of my beautiful friends. John Reed and his son and his brother literally are the only miners of this material in the world. A very gorgeous man who I spent a lot of time with when I went to Tucson. Learned all about the difficulties of them trying to find this material and just what makes the finest qualities for the stone as well. Most of them come out with not much colour. Sometimes the colour is quite dull. Sometimes it's just one colour. But the rarest of them is when you find a piece that has 2 to 3 colours. And well, this has got orange, red, yellow. I can see green, and there's a bit of blue coming out there as well. So it's definitely the premium, isn't it? This one is number 2. And don't forget, it comes with a lovely little display stand as well. Good luck to you. Good luck. That's another one of our fabulous star buys. Going from number 2, I have number 3 coming in next. Number 3 is the Malawi Garnet. Now, I must stress, out of these 3 star buys, this one is the most limited. For me personally, what I've experienced with Malawis, when you see them over 2 carats, they're always one of a kind. Literally, this is 2 carats. It goes a little bit bigger. They're always one of a kind stones. The quantity auctions I can bring to you, 1/2 carat, 1 carat by all means. If it's a 1.5 carat, that's when we're pushing it, and it's probably only going to be 1, maybe 2 that I'll ever be able to bring on. This is 2 carats, and miracle, I've got 4 of them. So I'm letting you know that because, again, a lot of you guys have so many fabulous creative ideas. You might be thinking, I want the biggest, finest Larique version of this, but I want 2 of them for a pair of earrings, for example. Doesn't happen very often, but oh my goodness. Tonight's the night it does. And this stone, style by situation with 4 in stock, is a whopper 2 carat. You've got a glamorous fancy cut as well. I love a bit of fancy faceting, don't you? So she's 10 millimeters tall, 6.5 mil wide. You have got the colour, of course, which is known from Malawi. It's very special indeed. The Malawi deposit doesn't do things by halves. It doesn't bring you traditional red garnet. It doesn't bring you any of the, the other kind of weird and wonderful alternatives. It takes a classic and it just simply tweaks because of the perfect parts of the earth, because of the perfect environment. It does a few little tweaks here and there to end up producing the finest, and quite literally, this is the most expensive of the classic garnets in the world. You could be talking about, alternative colours, but if we're zoning in on what is famous, it's red garnet, right? Of all the red garnets, every deposit produces red garnet pretty much. This is the most expensive red garnet on planet Earth because, as you can see, yeah, fair enough, the body's red, but gee whiz, there's so much more going on. There's a pink, there's a beautiful, luscious hot pink, there is a magenta into a purple, and because you've got this concoction of real colour, so much of that different colour, partnered with clarity, it can give brilliance through it as well. So the fancy faceting, I'm quite obsessed with this fancy cut actually. It's a curvy pear, but it's got like some straight edges to it, which is really nice to see. This, another wow factor, and because it's a star by, obviously I'm just going to do naughty things to it. I'm going to whip it. And I'm going to do it in one go only because, oh boy, has this been heavily requested. So many of you have said, can I see it? So many of you said, please show me the Malawi. It's here, it's on your screen, and I am giving it away at £19.99 for you tonight. So I have to say good luck as always because we have a lot of collectors very quick off the mark tonight. Mary Beth in Wisconsin, well done. Shani in Virginia, well done on your tourmaline. Elaine, my gorgeous, on your gorgeous ruby. Najma in Greater London, a pleasure as always. She says, hi Foxy, loving the gem box, thank you. Congratulations on your fantastic parcel there. We have Anita joining us, warmest welcome. Dina, Connie, Alison, so many of you have sent in requests, so thank you for your patience with me. I'm going to continue rocking and rolling through this hour. So, number 1, number 2 and number 3 officially on and gone. When we now have 3 star buys of Tanzanite. 1 second. There we go. Okay, from number 3. It's got to be number 4, loading in. By colour, come to mama. So this is the first of my star buys. Again, I've been greedy. I've chosen 3 specifically for you. Number 4, number 5 and number 6. Number 4 and number 5, very similar in their carat weight, but I'm offering you 2 different alternatives in shape and cut. And then number 6, because it's pretty much the biggest, right? It is the biggest. So all 3 of them are star buys, but starting ourselves with number 4, this is the Marquise, and it's going to show you exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to alternative Tanzanite. The world knows classic blue Tanzanite because that's the majority of the stones that come out of the earth. If you're seeing a Tanzanite that has something else going on, it could be mostly blue with a tiny little flicker of a pink or a tiny little flicker of a green or a yellow or something else going on at all. It is immediately over 1,000 times rarer than any normal Tanzanite. And we know normal, in inverted brackets, inverted commas, we know normal Tanzanite is special in its own right. So to find one that is even more rare is very exciting, isn't it? This is the Marquise at number 4. And as you can see, well, the more I move it, the more colours that shift. There's a pink, there's a green, a yellow, and of course that lovely, it's a different blue, isn't it? Because of the other colours, it creates a totally different blue as well. This one here at number 4, I'm going to show you exactly what I mean by star buy. 62 points. You'd be looking at, well, obviously this is an out-of-date start price, so these days probably about £800 for something like this. I've done it again. I've literally done it again. I've gone bam, 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 crash. With no warning at all, so I'm sorry about that. I still remember to this day, years ago, there was a lady who was waiting for ages to see her stone. She was so desperate to get hold of it, really excited to see it and see what price I could do. Thinking, it's going to go down. It's going to go from a couple of thousand to a couple of hundred. And then I did a price crash that was so ridiculous. She fell off her chair, and I then had about a week of receiving emails and Facebook messages of her sending me photographs of the bruises and the injuries that she had sustained because she fell off her chair because I crashed a price. So please do. Watch with caution is what I'll say. Definitely watch with caution as you're securing these treasures. This one, number 4, is the gorgeous Marquise. Number 5 and number 6 I will be bringing on next, and then I will continue with all the other lovely requests as well. We had number 17, I think I've done. Dina, number 5, that's coming in next. Then it will be number 34, 30. Oh, if it's a demo, I might not have it with me. No, I have up to number 33, my darling. I do apologise. But number 5 will come on. Number 19 for Connie. 22 for Dina, 15 for Anita. All still to come. Okay, so number 5. You'll never see 2 of the same of these. This is the beautiful thing. You'll always get something unique. This. Oh! Oh my... Look at this. Look at this. I've just melted. Sorry. I've just completely melted. This is number 5. See what I mean? What a stone. It makes you feel sorry for the big designer houses and their customers, right? Because they might have learnt about tanzanite, they might be going into those shops and paying, obviously, the value of tanzanite, then some, with a little bit of a price rise on top of it because it's maybe a designer ring. And yet they still can spend all those thousands of pounds, have all that love for tanzanite, and they'll only ever be limited to the AA, AAA and the Quad A. Simply because those big designers need to find stones that they can have a lot of, so they can produce lots of repeats of that ring in its design and have one for sale in every store across the planet. You can't do that with stones like this. They are rarer than any other version of tanzanite, so they can't be repeated. And so many people would have never even had the chance to own one. Here we are, and we do have that chance. And how much more exciting is it when you can also see, oh, this is very good. I'm going to get told off for this. $29.99 for this gemstone. Still got two-way split pay, $14.99 to get it home using split if you want to. If you're stateside, we've got lots of lovely American collectors joining us today. We've got a collector in Australia as well. Dollars-wise, $32 or $16 to get it home on split. I would definitely have a field day. Just feast upon these pieces whilst they're here, because once they're gone, they're gone. We know that about tanzanite. Regardless of which version we're talking about, you cannot ever expect for us to be able to one, repeat in terms of sourcing another one like it, and certainly I know for a fact we can't repeat the prices, simply because I've seen it with my own eyes. I've started Gemcollector 9 years ago, and 9 years ago I could have brought to you a 1 carat AA grade tanzanite for £50. The same 1 carat AA graded tanzanite as of last month, no way would I be able to take it under 200 quid. And that's here at Gemcollector with the savings that we have access to. So, and that would be a classic AA. Bicolours have rocketed in value. Everything else, you've probably seen it yourself, to be fair. I had a collector the other day, tuned in, I had a AAA tanzanite on the screen. It was a AAA tanzanite, it was down to 600 quid. She messaged in and said, Emily, 5 years ago, that would have been 300 quid. I know. We have been shouting about it. I've told you guys, I know all of the gemstone professionals have told you, and everyone that we've spoken to, this is what's happening with Tanzanite. So it's no shock that we are actually having to accept the rising prices. And so when you see stuff like this, at prices like this, it's kind of like, well, this is your last shot. Do you know what I mean? Good luck. We've already got Trevor on it. Mary Beth's got 2. Dina in Surrey's got 1. Well done to you. Go, 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 go. Here at number 5, number 6, then the final star buy, and then all of those other lovely waiting and very patiently waiting collectors. Yours will be coming in straight away. So number 6. Final star buy, this one I cherry picked because it was the biggest. So it's already biggest at 80 points, but the average weight's 90 points, so they go up to a full 1 carat. 7.5 mil in height, as you can see, which is rather glamorous on the finger. And bicolour once again. All of these stones will be so beautiful in lots of different angles as well, which is quite important. So you can see the stone from the front, as you can see here, beautifully fluttering with light and sparkle. But I always recommend view them from every angle. Different light sources, light, dark, maybe to change up your fancy torch, UV light, maybe an incandescent light, and as it spins, as you view it from different angles of its crystal structure, different flashes of colour will come out like this. Blue, then it's purple, then you've got pink, then you've got green coming out to play. Being the biggest of them all, even this is going under £30. Yeah, baby! Here at number 6 tonight. Thank you, my lovelies. Good luck indeed. Purely on the basis that we only have about 4 minutes left, I'm going to go Speedy Gonzalez through the last 2 choices. So thank you for your patience. Number 19. Oh, I have actually done that one. Fabulous. That's been on and gone then. Number 22 for you, Dina, is next. Oh, this is a curvy one. I always think of this as a butterfly. It's a beautiful butterfly, isn't it? Oh, I love it. Love it. So this is number 22, requested by our Dina. It is a one-of-a-kind, 7-carat, genuine bicolour tanzanite. And, of course, the bicolour definitely there. It's hard to always capture in our studio light, so we have a recording of the same piece so that you can see it in different light as well. And you know what, Dina? If you were shocked by Mary Beth's reduction earlier on, I'm going to do it for you on this one as well. £69.99 for you now. I know, £69.99 all in. It is the only one in the world, so this is absolutely the one that you will be getting into your very own collection, my darling. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. That's number 22. Number 15, our gorgeous Anita's been waiting for. Thank you for joining us, Anita. I hope you're okay. I have... Oh, hang on. That was 22. Number 15, 16 point... Whoa. Again, they've been able to carve this. A solid piece of stone that looks soft because of the talented way they've carved it. Fully 3D. Look how thick it is. Oh, my days. 1 chance in the world. Please do not miss out, because these are truly once-in-a-lifetime opportunities, and 16.75 carats of tanzanite, as much as it should be, £10,854. This is actually what I'm going to do. Mary Beth, did you miss number 19, gorgeous? Because I know I've definitely done it. Did you miss it and want me to bring it back on, or am I just reading your message too late? Mary Beth. No, it's not. No, I've just double-checked for you, Mary Beth. It's not. Susan, beautiful. Thank you for joining us. I do apologise, Susan. Number 35 and 36 were load and drop demo requests, so I don't physically have them with me. I don't physically have them with me, so I do apologise about that, gorgeous. But I have loaded them in and, of course, dropped them down. Now, we are out of time. It's officially 9 o'clock here in the UK. So I'm going to dash. But
more tanzanites coming up. More alternative tanzanites as well. These are the carved pieces and those lovely solitaires. The next hour, biggest stones and all totally natural. So you are going to see the maximum amount of colour. These, in the industry, any tanzanite that has more than one colour is called a bicolour, but it's important to understand that that phrase, that term will be used whether there's 2 colours or whether there's 8 colours, because anything that's more than one colour is so rare that it's just not expected to regularly be seeing 2, 3, 4 colours. But I can assure you, even though they're all referred to as bicolour, the pieces in the next hour have got 3, 4 and even 5 colours to really celebrate through their body. And again, totally natural, so don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Welcome back. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. I am so buzzing about these gemstones. Thank you for your company as always, so that we can enjoy them together. There's one thing having a passion in this life. There's one thing having a passion or a hobby, but actually being able to have that passion or hobby and having people to share it with, that's what makes it so much more worthwhile, right? Because I mean, there's various things I like to do. I do my cakes. I've got my cake carving business, and I've got the interior design and all that kind of jazz. But my total passion from being a little girl is treasure. It's jewellery and gemstones and all that lovely stuff. And again, normally it's something that you do on your own. You have your own taste. You might, be shopping for yourself. But actually being able to have a community of people who all together have that same passion is just the best thing in the world. So thank you for joining me. If you're new to Gemcollector, my name's Foxy. I am your gemstone professional accredited by the GIA. So I'm here purely to assist you. So if ever you've thought, you know what, I'd love to ask someone a question about something, maybe it's a gemstone, maybe it's something to do with the industry, maybe you're looking for something in particular, or in this hour, as we go through the live auctions, there's a stone or a couple of stones you'd really like to see, that's what I'm here for. So you can message me in live into the studio, like Mary Beth's already done, Dina's already done, thank you, and you can say, right, whatever it is that you need to say, and I will be able to assist. Easy to send them in as well. Gemcollector.com is our website. Click watch live. You'll have the web, you'll have the feed, you'll have the message box and the stones underneath. Same on the app, which is called Gemporia. Gemporia.com, another website you can watch live on that as well. YouTube Live, Facebook Live, there's loads of ways to get involved. And it's all definitely worth your time, because my goodness, you can't be missing out on this. In the last hour, we celebrated Tanzanite in the master carvings and of course, those lovely classic solitaires. This hour, we are taking it to Lyrique status. All of these Tanzanites are completely natural. Now, we understand that stones have to be treated. Every different type of stone has a different treatment that it usually needs. Kunzites are radiated, emeralds are normally filled, rubies are filled, sapphires are diffused, and so on. Tanzanites, heat treated. So it's not the harshest treatment in the world, it's actually the most subtle treatment that you can get. But still, it is something that comes part and parcel with Tanzanite. And that's whether it's a AA graded Tanzanite, they can still be heat treated, even up to the premium quad A's and the seriously multiple tens of thousands of dollars worth of Tanzanites, they're still heat treated, right? So seeing natural pieces is really quite peculiar, and it absolutely is representing the minority. These stones would be the minority if by simply having one extra colour in them. So by being a bicolour, you can assume their body colour has more than one hue, right? As I mentioned in the last hour, bicolour, because it's so rare to find a Tanzanite with more than one body colour, bicolour is actually the term used for any amount. So, and that, again, purely because they're so limited. So you could have a Tanzanite that has 2 body colours, or a Tanzanite that has 6 body colours, and they're, again, so rare, all of them simply go under the title of bicolour. You are more likely to see those colours at a far better extent of strength if the stone is left natural. But of course, most of the time, they come out of the ground, they need that heat treatment just to purify them and to make that colour more intense. Hence, again, the triples and the quad A's. These stones are impressive every single way you could assess them. They're impressive for their size. They're impressive for the fact that they're natural. They have so many colours you will not believe until you see these. They are chameleon Tanzanites, right? We've got a lovely selection of different shapes, cuts and sizes for you, obviously hoping to adhere to everybody's budget here tonight as well. But in terms of the world of Tanzanite, we know it's the stone of our generation. We know it's the stone everybody's recommending as the #1 stone for investment. And again, I completely agree with that. I agree with that. Everybody that you could speak to in the gemstone world agrees with that. But you've heard that, you know that. It's entirely up to you to have that knowledge. Knowledge is power. You can make your own educated decision on, which ones you're going for. My job is to stand here and celebrate the absolute finest versions of them. And again, if Tanzanite's already rare, blue Tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. These stones are over 10,000 times rarer than a diamond, significantly rarer than any classic Tanzanite, just by having one extra hue. All of them are magnificent. So let's get jumping in, shall we? Again, I have chosen some star buys. Number 3 is a star buy. Number 4 is a star buy for the Tanzanites. Number 1 and 2 are alternatives to Tanzanite as well. All of them are fantastic. We're going to actually get started with number 6. Number 6, I believe, is our biggest in terms of carat weight. It's a one-of-a-kind. Naturally, never, ever, ever, ever going to find 2 of these. Especially, not just the size, but the colours. Oh, boy. We are lucky devils. The colours are truly glorious, aren't they? This is a 2.45 carat natural tanzanite, 11 millimetres in your height. If you want an 11 millimetre tall stone, normally in a round brilliant cut anyway, you'd have to be getting about 5 or 6 carats, wouldn't you? Easily. 5 or 6 carats, that's going to cost you 10 grand easily as well. But here, you've got that scale of size because you've got this wonderful carat weight partnered with this cut, and it's a big celebration of the magnificent amount of colours that these chameleon stones have got. Look at this from the back. There is right in the belly, you've got that lovely blue. To the left-hand side, you've got a pink. To the right-hand side, you've got a yellow. There's a green that comes through as well. And I really do implore you, when you get these stones home, see them in different angles and in different lights as well, because they will never stop changing colour. Literally, they will never, ever stop. This stone has got more ability to show to you pleochroism than anything else. Because there's so many different hues in the body already, as you can see, it's a proper feast, right? Even just spinning here on the Lazy Susan, what's going on? Is it a green stone? Now it's a blue stone. Now it's a purple stone. Now it's a yellow stone. Then it's teal and orange. Oh, pure magic, pure miracle. And you are my superstar collectors who are able to actually own this. Again, most people will never get the chance to even see one. The big design houses, they might sell tanzanite, but they have to mass produce. If you have a big designer that might have a shop in every city across the world, they need to find the same matching stones for each piece, for each shop. Say they've got 20 shops. They want each one of their shops to have that lovely tanzanite ring design that they've produced. They need to find 20 of the same identical tanzanite, don't they? That is possible with AAA tanzanite. That is possible with quad A tanzanite. Is it possible with this? Never in a million years. You can't even find one more. This is the only one in existence. And that's the case with all of these treasures. This, at number 6, I'm going to set the benchmark as to how low we can go. £2,200, forget about it. I'm supposed to take it to £599. You can forget that as well. I can tell you immediately I'm going to go lower than that. £599, right, put that on the screen. And then, in the theme of breaking records today, this is the 4th hour of the show. And so far, the previous 3 hours, I have broken literally nearly every single record of previous price on the stones I've brought to you. So I'm not going to stop now. Definitely not going to stop now, especially when this stone is so important, especially when this stone is so exciting to get our hands on. It's even more important to give you the best possible deals, right? So here, watch this space. Is it £2.5 grand? Absolutely not. You can own this bad boy, the biggest of them all. Actually, get it home on split, £76. £76 only on your split pay to get this piece home. I'm over the moon for you here this evening. Warmest of welcome as always. Anything you'd like to see, let me know. We have Alison in Gloucestershire says, hello, newbies. Emily Foxy is incredible. Her knowledge of all the aspects of gemstones and the best teacher. You can trust her. I've been here forever. Oh, what a lovely message. What a beautiful message from Alison. Thank you. I really appreciate that message. That's one of those, you know, you like to think, oh, I'm going to do something today just to put a smile on someone's face. I like to do that all the time, but you've done that for me, so thank you so much. This piece, number 6 on your screen. Now, I am going to speed up. I know I'm a chatterbox, hence why I lose my voice all the time. And I'm so obsessed with these gemstones, I could literally look at one of them and just talk about that one for an hour. So I'm going to try my best to pick up the pace. If this one is number 6, I'm going to go straight to number 3 next, which is our Star Buy. I can see a lot of collectors eyeing this one up as well. Is it the plump bottom? I bet it is, isn't it? Is that what's attracted you to it? Is it that curvy plump bottom? I'm so obsessed with these. You can put this cut into any gemstone and I'll have it. I'll take it, thank you. But obviously this, even more spectacular, a multicoloured tanzanite. And I'm going to keep saying multicoloured because bicolour, it's not technically accurate. There's no name in the industry that's ever been actually made up or given to tanzanites that have more than 2 colours, simply because they're never expected to be seen. They are that rare. No one has ever thought, you know what, there's quite a few of these that we're finding now in the earth. There's that many of them. Maybe we should give them their own official name. It's never happened. So whether it's got 5 colours or more, it's still going to be referred to as a bicolour, but we know. Well, we can see. Oh, this is so good. Oh, yes. We can definitely see this is a multicoloured tanzanite. This, can you believe as well, it's natural. Think about the classic tanzanites, AA, AAA, Quad A. Yes, they are always totally accepted to be treated with heat treatment, but also we understand the scale of tone, right? So a AA is the lighter, a AAA is slightly darker, and then a Quad A is darker again. The A grading system literally is referring to if it's light or if it's dark on the tone of, on the scale of tone. These are completely different alternative tanzanites, of course. They're far, far rarer by having these amounts of colours, but we can still look at this and go, hang on a second, what's the tone? Is this a light A, a AA perhaps? Is it a triple or a Quad A? The tone is deep, isn't it? The tone would be a triple or a Quad A every day of the week. But it's the fact that there are so many colours at that tone. And the contrast really, oh, it bursts. The brightest, look at that yellow. Oh, in contrast to this green. And then there's an orange. And then there's a blue. Oh, I am a lucky devil, I tell you what. This piece, Star Buy situation, I'm hoping that you love this as much as I do. I cherry-picked this for you specifically. She's 1.62 carats guaranteed, goes up to 1.82 carats. And in terms of the plump bottom, she's 8 mil tall and 8 mil wide. That's when you know it's definitely got a good curve. This is available on a 3-way split pay no matter what I do. You will receive this stone and all of our stones, don't forget, with a free certificate of authenticity, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Very important. If you're a new collector, please don't think if you're choosing to purchase one of these stones that you get it home and you don't love it, you're stuck with it. No. If you get something home and you don't love it, promise me you'll send it back. You get a 30-day refund money-back guarantee on anything, whether you've used split pay or not, right? And I really want you to know that you can send it back, because I don't want you to keep it if you don't love it. Seriously, this is so important to me. These stones need to go to a home where each individual unique stone is being loved and admired by each individual human being, as we are all individual in our own right. So I want you to have that perfect marriage. This piece, number 3, I'm just going to make it as easy as possible, basically. So, oh dear. Sorry, that's like proper evil chuckling away because I know what I can do. This, bearing in mind it is a Star Buy, watch what you've got access to. Certified, natural, genuine tanzanite. What on earth? Why is it letting me go that low? What? Mate. That's it. I've peaked. I've done some ridiculous things this evening, but I have peaked. Well, I know. I love it when collectors actually message me in to tell me off for going too low. Captain Sparky, hello to you, sir. He says, good evening, Foxy and all the Gemaholics. Good evening to you, sir. I hope you and our gorgeous Jocelyn are well. Mark in Rhonda also tuning in. He says, I hope you, your family and all the Gem Collectors had a wonderful day. Warm welcome. Thank you so much, Mr. Mark. Warm welcome to yourself as well. Grace in Essex has put, no way, Emily. Sally's put, Emily, you shouldn't have done that. I'm loving it. Thank you as always for enjoying these stones with me. This one is number 3, massive star buy opportunity. You've got to bear in mind, tanzanite, we know the situation, it's on the verge of depletion, rising value. It's big news. Everyone's talking about it, so I know that you've probably already heard. But even if you remove that of what's happened recently and you go back 5 years, even 5 years ago, this would have never been able to happen. For a 1 carat tanzanite, you're still absolutely looking at nearer to £1,000, especially when it's then natural, especially when it's then got this many colours. So here in the current climate, this is unmissable. This one's number 3 as my star buy piece. Good luck indeed. Now we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have number 21 coming in. Number 21 is for our gorgeous Mary Beth. Oh, hello. I can see the stock image looks really hot. Like really, really, really hot. Oh, and it is. Loading in. Come on, computer. 1.4 carats. It's a one of a kind, Mary Beth. So the one... Oh, I've moved my ring. Sorry. That's me fiddling. There we go. This is the very one that you'd be receiving here. Oh, yeah. See what I mean? It's that AAA intensity again, isn't it? Here at number 21, 1.4 carats, 9.5 millimetres in your height, which is very, very grand. And here, as a request for our gorgeous lady Mary Beth, how many colours can you see? We've got pure gold as probably the host, but there's lots of that luscious greenery and little flickers of blue coming through as well. This one, number 21, I know, again, I've crashed these down so low as a pre-crash, but... if I can wiggle, I will. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. 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 That is a song, by the way, in case you're wondering, what is she doing? This, number 21, thank you to Mary Beth. Number 23 is coming up for you now, my darling. 1.39 carats. Another nice plump bottom, I see. See, it's not just me, is it? It's definitely not just me. There's pink and peach. Pink's peach, purple. There's a bit of gold going on. Let me just retrieve that. There we go. This one, 1.39 carats, also just one in the world. So the one you see is the one you'll get. And an extra wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Down to 119 for this one here at number 23. Thank you to you. My gorgeous Dina, number 9. I think yes, number 9. Number 9. Is that beast? It's over 2 carats, and the width, the width of the cut would turn off, get light into this gemstone, I tell you what. So this is, again, one chance only in the world. Some might have quantity. If you need something with quantity, let me know, and I can point you in the right direction of which stones have it. This one, though, one only in the world. Over 2 carats. So the price per carat, as you can imagine, it counts for every point. If something was $1,000 a carat and you had a gemstone that was 1.27 in its weight, you'd have to do $1,000 times by 1.27. So every single point does count, but the price per carat itself jumps massively at certain stages. So it will be, okay, price per carat, 0 to a quarter. That's how much. Then a quarter to half will be a jump again. Over half a carat to 75 points, the price per carat jumps again. When it hits 1 carat, and it continues like that, but when it's the full number, 1 carat, 2 carat, 3 carat, and so on, those jumps are even bigger. They are massive. So this, by being 2.06, it's jumped that threshold for the next biggest rise in value. And yet here we are. As usual, I just pretend I don't know these things so that I can completely annihilate the price. This one, for example, is coming down to £149. Mary Beth says, I love our plump bottoms. Oh, who doesn't love a plump bottom? If you don't, genuinely, if you're watching right now and you don't love a plump bottom, can you message me in? Because I think I'm curious. I'm curious. Right, number 9. Thank you to Dina. Hello as well to our beautiful lady Katie in Surrey. Hi, gorgeous. I don't know why I'm doing this. I do this when I'm looking at Barney Bear and he's giving me a very handsome face, and I'm like, "Oh, you're so handsome. You're so handsome." I say, "Hello, Katie. Hello, Katie." I don't know what I'm doing to you, Katie. I'm squishing you. I'm giving you a cuddle. I think that's what that means in my mind. I don't know. But hello, lovely to have you with us. She says, hello. Alison, bless you. I love that message again. Thank you so much for sending it in. We are currently looking at number 9. We are going to go, bear with me. I've requested 7 Boulder Opals. You have requested 7 Boulder Opals. I see. Okay. The best, let me think about this. Hopefully they'll still be there towards the end of this hour, because it probably will be most of fish if I try and get them in the advert break, if that's okay, Mark. If I do have chance in this hour, by all means, I will definitely go and get them. But if I haven't got them, just before I go to the advert break at 10 o'clock, would you do me a favour and just message me in again and say, reminder, demos? So then as soon as I cut to an advert break, I'll make sure I go and grab them first, so that they're ready and loaded into the next hour, if that's okay. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Got lots of hellos coming in. Another big hello, Mr. Paul in Tyne Ware. Hello to you, sir. How the devil are we? And Dude, of course, he's another one of those. Paul says, hey, gorgeous. Did I just hear you say perfect marriage there? Also, hello to Katie, to Karen, to Leni, and all the collectors. I know it's a song, Emily, but I was still thinking, what is she doing? Just kidding. I watch you wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Any day. There we go. We've all got a wiggle. Right, bear with me. So I did number 9. We do have number 7. Loading in. This is another one. Yeah, just 1 stone available. So the one you see is the one you'll get. And immediately I can tell it's a Corday depth. Oh, yes, definitely. That is the deepest tone. And a feast of colours, right? Can you see that purple? Into the green, into the yellow, into the orange. And the more you move them, the more you enjoy them, the more of those colours dance. This is one of our biggest in terms of carat weight. And yeah, that being said, I'm still going to do this for you. 149 again. This one, number 7 on your screen, my lovely. So good luck to you indeed. Mary Beth says, if you don't like plump bottoms, interventions might be needed. And you know what I mean? I just think, I think it's a universal thing, isn't it? Katie says, well, you've given me a good giggle there, so there was definitely a good reason for weird face squishing cuddle thingy, and hugs to you too. Thank you, Katie. I am a bit of a weirdo, aren't I? I've embraced it. I've got used to it. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Right, number 7 is on your screen, of course. We've got another over 2 carat actually, number 8. 2.28 carats loading in. So let's do a little swapsy. This one's very tall, 10 millimetres. 10 millimetres. I can tell you now that is a big boy. And colour, from a fairy tale. The legend of Tanzanite, of course, is very famous to be blue, so we've got plenty of that present. But seriously? There's no camera trickery going on here. My camera flickers halfway through the show. It's barely able to even record a video of a live feed, let alone do camera trickery to show you colour move like this. The colour changes are outstanding. This is all happening in real life with no assistance from treatment, no assistance from any kind of fancy camera stuff. This is purely what the natural stone is doing. This is 2.28 carats, one of a kind again, at 10 mil tall. And come on, I can do it, surely. Yes! 179. All in, that's 59 on split here at number 8, to be precise here. Katie says, hello, Paul and Dude. Yes, Emily, the advert break would be great, please, and thank you, and I will remind you, you're a superstar, Mark. I really appreciate that, thank you. Katie says, weird is a compliment in my world. It is in my world as well. The amount of people that have said I'm weird, or they've looked at me like I'm weird. And I'm like, isn't it brilliant? Isn't it wonderful? I said this to someone the other day. Having a little conversation with a gentleman friend, and I said, I am really weird, and he was like, oh no, I like that, it's that you know, that's good. And then we met up for a drink, and as we were talking, Barney Bear came up in conversation, and I said you know, about his birthday, and for his birthday me and all the other dogs meet in the park, and he has a birthday party, and he gets like a card from my mum that says from Nan and all that. And he looked at me like, the face said, you absolute weirdo. And I was like, I told you that I was weird. Even though that example I don't think is weird. And he was like, and then he just laughed. And he was like, okay, I know what you mean. But who wants to be beige, Katie? Exactly. We want to be colourful, just like these lovely gemstones. This one, number 8. We're going to keep rocking and rolling, of course. Keep those requests coming in to me as well. If there's any particular stone, out of all the stones, because I know there is a lot, but if there is one or two in particular that are really standing out to you and you think, oh, do you know what? I can't really tell from the photograph. Can I see it live? Message me in the number of it and I'll bring it on straight away so you can see it properly. And obviously, if I can go lower in price as well, I will. Right, that was number 8. It's in there. Then, this cushion has been catching my eye, number 28. Look at this. Oh! Mamma mia! A blue lagoon. Greens and blues. Some subtle yellows and pinks in there as well, can you see? This one's also just one, so it is the one you'll get. And I'm going to do another cheeky squeeze on it. Paul says, that's a song as well, isn't it? Wiggle it just a little bit. Wiggle it just a little. Isn't that 50 Cent? Just a little bit. Yeah, I can't say the lyrics because that is not a family show lyric, but it's a good song. Yeah, can't say the lyrics, but just a little bit, just a little bit. Paul says, yeah, weird is definitely a compliment. When I get called weird, I say, thank you. Exactly, that's the perfect answer. Whenever anyone says you're weird, say, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Dina, not a problem. We're going to go there very shortly, gorgeous. Mobeth says, that's what I told my pastor when he asked why I dyed my hair pink. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Right, we are currently at number 28, which is this gorgeous cushion-shaped tanzanite. This one has flown out the door very quickly, as you can imagine, sold out. I've got another cushion-shaped tanzanite at number 31. I'm going to load in for you, 1.65 carats, 7 by 7 mil, and it is also just one of a kind. This is the stone in question. Oh, wow. So every one of them has been different, hasn't it? We haven't seen literally even 2 stones that are similar. This one's got in the belly a massive chunk of pink. At the bottom there, you've got yellow. At the top, you have got this beautiful purplish blue. On the one side, you've then got green. So this is another real chameleon gemstone, and all of those colours are going to dance and move as well, aren't they? They're all going to start shifting and dancing through the light as well. This one is number 31 and still going lower, down to 129 all in here, and number 31, so good luck indeed. Now I am going to go to my star buy in just a second. I've got 2 star buys, in fact. Number 1 and number 2. Sorry guys, bear with me. There we go, that's better. I do apologise, sometimes my voice. We love the husky tones, but it's not my friend. Okay, 31 goes. Yay, here we go, number 1. So number 1, taking a little break from that tanzanite for a second, and going to another precious stone. 4 original. Tanzanite aside for just a second, which is the newest in that precious status, but the original, biggest, most famous stones of all time, and I mean literally world famous. And I bet you'd agree with me, right? You could go up to any stranger in the street and say, name me a gemstone. And I guarantee you they've heard of diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. They are the most precious stones in the world. They're stones that don't go down in value. So again, also, you know, it's commonly discussed, oh, what do I invest in? Invest in something that's either got breaking news and big status like tanzanite, or people say the precious stones, right? This is one of those legends, thousands of years of history for an emerald. But being more specific here, this is a Zambian emerald. So this is the current big talk of the industry. The Zambian emeralds are so unique. They always have been, even when, you know, they've been readily available and being mined. The Zambian emeralds have stood out amongst all the other emeralds because they get their colour from vanadium. So all other emeralds get their colour from chromium, but just this material gets its colour from vanadium instead. So that straight away, scientifically speaking, makes them really very special and rare. Very collectible, of course. The vanadium actually then gives them a different type of colour. So the colour is usually a lot stronger, it's a lot more intense. You can get sometimes even darker tones, but still with that intensity. And all of that fame, all of that history, all of that love and value that this stone has always had, has most recently rocketed even more, because you've got the K-Gem mine 2 weeks ago, shut down. This is the most recent breaking news in the gemstone world of any stone. The most recent is the K-Gem mine is closed. No more emeralds are able to be coming out of the ground there. They're all exhausted. They've all been mined out. And then you have the Gemfields discussion. Literally, for years, there've been headline news saying Gemfields, millions and millions of dollars worth of emeralds they sell every single year. The most recent big auction that was in... It was in 2023, just towards the end of 2023, they had these clients that, you know, always buy their stones from them, millions of dollars they're trying to give them as a business. Here, I'm a customer, take my money, give me your emeralds, take my money. Gemfields had to say, no, we can't sell you our emeralds. As a business, it's like, what? Why would you do that? And they couldn't do it because they haven't been found. They haven't been able to find the stones. They haven't been able to find the quality that they used to. They haven't been able to find the quantity they used to. So looking at all the figures of how many kilograms of rough are coming out of the earth, in the last couple of years, boom. They are predicting this is going to be completely wiped out itself in the next year. So if K-Gem's already shut down 2 weeks ago, and the only remaining little pocket is about to shut down in the next few months, understandably, the price has already gone up. It's going to, it already has. Stones that were $1,000 are now around $4,000 for the same stone, right? And that's across the board going up. This is such a in-the-moment gemstone before it's too late. And I found this piece, and I had to have it as my star buy for you, because not only is it Zambian, not only is it massive, coming in with an average weight of 1.9 in your carat weight, but... Guys, I screamed at my computer this morning. Barney Bear was like, what's going on? I screamed because this appeared on my computer, yellow ticketed. I know. Absurd, right? But don't feel bad. Don't feel bad that this very expensive rare gemstone has been put into the sale, because you will benefit from that. It means that you will be able to get one of the last possible Zambian emeralds ever mined out of the planet for a sale price. And so, shall I show you what that is? Originally, recommended retail price, £1,500. Current market, of course, that is significantly more than that. That price is out of date. But regardless, here with us on Gemcollector, we'd go, oh, fabulous, £1,500. And then we'd be dilly-dally, trickle it down, crash, 299. No one's going to grumble at that, are they? But how much extra cheekiness can we now squeeze out of it since it's been yellow ticketed? You want to see? Oh boy, you're going to love this. If you are ready, I'm hoping, again, if you're a collector that genuinely, knows your stuff, you want one of these stones, this, you cannot miss out on. Oh, I nearly pressed the wrong button then, sorry. £43 on split pay. I had 3. My beautiful gentleman Anton in Worcestershire checked one out on the telephone line, so we went to 2. Then Dina in Surrey checked one out on the website, so we've gone down to 1. 1 stone left. £43 on a 3-way split pay. To get this home and see this for yourself, please do feel free. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can use that 30 days to take it straight away to be valued and appraised by maybe someone in your local area, maybe your local assay office. See what they say. See what valuation they give to you. Maybe just take it into a local jeweller that you know has more than just diamonds in their stock, and see if you can just ask them the question. I've got this stone, really love it. I was thinking about maybe trying to get another one to match it for a pair of earrings, or, this one I've got for a ring, I want another one to match it for a pendant. Just make it up. Just have that conversation and see what they say. Say, this is what I'm thinking. Could you find me one, Mr. Jeweller? Could you replace this or find another one for me? If you could, how much would it cost me? You'll have the biggest smile on your face ever, I can assure you of that. This is number 1. Thank you, my lovelies. Oliver, great to have you with us. He says, hi, Foxy, brilliant show. Can we see number 3 again? Yeah, of course you can. We're going to go there in just one more auctions time, because number 2 is where we're going next. And then number 3 I'll bring back in, not a problem. Also, can I say a big hello to Susanna? So Susanna, she's buzzing. She says, yeah, the 3 large Zarite gems that I got from you arrived last week. You are right. OMG times 10, capital letter. Wow. Thank you so much from Susanna. It's my greatest pleasure, my darling. It's such a pleasure that I can share my obsession and my absolute love for these and share them with gorgeous collectors like yourself. So thank you, as always, for being part of our community, and a huge well done again for your wonderful Zarites. Number 1 is what we have on the screen. Number 2, we shall shimmy over to. Number 2, oh, hello. I love this. This is so cool. This is a bicolor amethyst, and I'm going to see if I can... Yeah, look at her. Look at her. Isn't this so pretty? I love pieces like this because it really kind of gives you the reminder of these are real gemstones. You know what I mean? These are natural stones from the earth. And when it comes to amethyst specifically, they form in a terminated crystal. So what that means, the terminated word is actually referring to the tip you can see here. So if ever something is a terminated crystal, it will naturally form where just the top of it, just the tip of it, looks like it's been faceted into a point. Now this, obviously, this has been cut and it has been, faceted and polished, but really kind of giving a nod and a celebration to the original form of amethyst. And that's amethyst whether you find it in the classic geode or whether you find it like the Moroccans. I know they're very different in the fact that they form in individual crystals instead of geodes, but regardless, all of them form in a natural terminated crystal. And just to show you what I'm talking about, I've got a piece of rough here. So this is completely rough. This has not been cut, it's not been polished or anything. It was literally extracted out of the earth exactly as you can see it here on your screen. So obviously it's been cleaned, but that's literally it. And that's the termination I'm talking about. It looks like it's been faceted into a point, right? So if this is the natural form of amethyst, having a beautiful bicolour quality piece like this and then cut in this manner is a celebration of that. This, again, star buy situation. We're at 284 at the moment. I'm pretty sure, I know it's supposed to go to 40 quid, but I'm pretty sure I have brought this previously at 20. Yeah, I have. I've got the history. Gosh, it was ages ago. October last year. That was ages ago. Down to 19.99. No wonder this has been yellow ticketed. Right then, let's make the most of that yellow ticket clearance, shall we? So this is now not going to be 19.99. You get 4.8 carats up to about 5.8 carats in this fabulous fancy celebration of both lapidary and, of course, the bicolour. And you're going to get it for simply, oh yes, £5.99. What? £5.99 all in, and that still comes with free certification that will state what it is, where it's come from, and that it is natural. It's not been treated. I know it's normal for amethyst, same as tanzanite actually. Amethysts are usually heat treated, aren't they? But this is as it came out of the ground. I love it. Number 2 is where you'll find it, so good luck indeed. And do feel free, as always, to fill your boots. We have no limits on how many stones you can have. It's purely just how many do we have in stock and how long is on the clock. The clock, as soon as it hits the next hour, basically annihilates everything. So any wonderful chance you have, it's limited to a 60-minute window and to quantity as well. But good luck to you. This one is number 2. Number 3 is where we're going to go to next for our lovely gentleman, Oliver. Oliver, I'm so glad you've requested to see this again, because it was my star buy of the bicolour tanzanites, all of these being, of course, natural. This is the one I chose as my star buy. And you know what I'm like? I'm very scrupulous. I know I'm ADHD brain here, there and everywhere, constantly a million miles an hour. But in terms of when I do something, I am really OCD in making sure it's done properly, and that comes down to whether I'm sewing up a patch on my trousers, I did yesterday, whether I'm making a cake for a customer, whether I am putting together a show of your lovely gemstones. I am scrupulous in making sure it's exactly as I want it to be and perfect. So finding a star buy, choosing a physical star buy for you in each hour, I literally go through every single option and I narrow it down bit by bit by bit to make sure I pick the perfect one, the one that has the best possible quality, the best possible carat weight for the best possible deal that I can do as well. And that's how I've ended up at this conclusion as the star buy for these natural tanzanites. And I'm hoping that you agree. I chose pretty well, right? I chose pretty good. 8 mil tall, 8 mil wide, curvaceous, plump bottomed cut tanzanite as 1.62 carat minimum weight, and it has more colours than you could ever dream from a single individual stone. Green, yellow, blue, purple, you name it, they're all there, and all you got to do to see them is enjoy it. Own it, enjoy it, and view it from different angles, and the stone will do the rest. This treasure is my star buy, and as you can see, bit of a cheeky one at under 100 for you. Don't forget you can use your split pay as well if you'd like. If it makes it easier, you can either get it home for 99 all in or 33.33, and we'll still send it home to you straight away here at number 3. Thank you, Oliver. Now, we have about 30 seconds left in the hour, unfortunately. 30 seconds, and then all of these stones will disappear. So as we now venture into... I can't believe it's 10 o'clock already. I feel like I've been here 5 minutes. It's 10 o'clock here in the UK. So I'm about to go to the last hour of the day. My grand finale hour, not just of the day, but my grand finale hour of, obviously, the entire week. I'm going to pre-warn you. There's a nice mixture of stones in the next hour, but just to name drop one thing, I have got some sphene that are yellow ticketed. I know I've snuck in across the whole show, I've stuck in yellow ticketed. But the Sphenes, as soon as I load in the hour, you can start seeing it rummaging through. Get your requests in as soon as possible. The quicker you get your request in, the quicker I will bring it on. Because as you know, I only ever bring them on in order of the messages coming through. So the quicker you request, the quicker I can show it to you. And specifically, the Sphenes are yellow ticketed. So they are full-scale clearance. But there's so much to enjoy the next hour as well. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
A big warm welcome back to you. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host and I'm so honoured to have had your company across this weekend. Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So this is now Sunday, 10 p.m. It's the last hour of the week. It's the last hour of the show, last hour of the week. And it is a combination of so many special stones, all individually very different from the next, from the emeralds to the sphenes to the grandiderites to the rubies. They're all so different and they're all so special in their own right, aren't they? Now I did say at the end of the last hour, my big kind of like heads up of this hour is the sphenes are yellow ticketed. Okay, so there are a few sphenes in our vault that I haven't put into the show, and the reason I haven't put them into the show is because those ones were not yellow ticketed. So I've only specifically put the yellow ticket pieces in, which for those of you, if you're new to Gemcollector, yellow ticket means max clearance. So you have retail price, then you have our normal price, then you have our sale price, and then you have our yellow ticket price. Yellow ticket is a flash, so it's literally only for a limited time, and then it will go back up again. But while it's there in that limited time of reduction, it is the lowest possible price that you will ever see. It's the lowest price we can physically do, because the cost price on the system has to get reduced to go that low. So any one of those sphenes I would recommend 100% wholeheartedly to request if there's one in particular that's standing out. If you want to see a few of them, again, please do let me know. We have a big stone bite number 1. We have Mark's pieces I'm going to bring in. Bring in your fabulous boulder opals, my darling, and so much more. Now, again, thank you so much for your company. It's been a brilliant weekend. It's gone very quick. Number 41 is what I'm going to bring in first for you, Mark, which is the 12.6 carat boulder opal. As you can see, I've loaded them in and I have dropped them all the way down to their prices for you as well, my darling. I believe I do have recordings for all of these, so I could just use the recordings. But if there is, so I might just do recording for one and then hand for another. But if there is one in particular you want me to show against the hand or anything like that for scale, please do feel free to let me know. This one, for example, is number 41. And all of these as well, just so you're aware, Mark, I've given you a brand new low one. This one was previously £99.99. So I've gone 59 as a very big difference off that brand new low indeed. This is number 41. There's a split pay on there as well for you, my darling. And as you can imagine, Mark, I know you know very well the nature of boulder opals is that you never see two of the same, which is why they're all one-of-a-kind pieces. This one's number 41. Did you say 41 and 47 or 247? Oh, you said 247, so you want to do all of them. Okay, so number 42, I don't have a recording for this one, so 42 I will bring on live into the screen. This one you've got, there's proper like sparkle in those veins, isn't there? Real sparkling play of colour in that blue and the green. So this one's number 42. Most affordable of them all, actually, at £29.99. Number 43, I'm going to load the graphics and see if we've got a recording. See, some of them do and some of them don't. What's going on here? Sorry, Mark, do bear with me. I'm so sorry. 41. 42. Oh, Emily. 43 is that one. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. So this one's number 43 loaded in for you, my darling, which is all the way down to £79.99, as you can see there, 19.5 carats in total. Number 44, I believe this one's got some serious pattern and colour. Yeah, look at that. Love it. Down to £79.99 at number 44. Number 45, I could load in for you as well, £59.99. There, again, lots and lots of that gorgeous pattern that we love to see. To be fair, these recordings are far better to see them properly than it would be live in the studio, because in the studio, I can't can't get the cameras to just capture the detail that the recording does, so this is quite handy. That one's number 45. Number 46 loading in, that was down to £49.99, and that's this piece. This piece on your screen now, and then number 47 is that one I showed you a second ago, with just that little flicker running through it. So I will leave those with you, Mr. Mark. I'm glad I've been able to reduce them down as well, so good luck indeed. Connie, number 20 you've requested, we're going to go to next. The Fancy Diamond. I think you, last time I saw you actually, you were really interested in getting yourself a diamond, weren't you? So let's see what you've chosen. Number 20. Oh, you've gone for the biggest carat weight you could dream of. 2/3 of a carat. Now, can we just bear in mind here a second, right, that the average size diamond engagement ring, would you agree, an engagement ring, for most people across the world, an engagement ring is the single most important and most expensive piece of jewellery that they will ever physically own, right? Regardless of what's in it. But across the world of averages, firstly, an engagement ring is the case. And here in the UK, the average size of an engagement ring that's a diamond engagement ring is 1/4 of a carat. 1/4 of a carat. And that's the biggest anyone would own in their lifetime. By checking out a stone like this, you are getting a stone that is nearly 3 times bigger than what most people will ever get. And it's rarer still because it's a natural coloured diamond instead of being a classic white. So this is an extremely exciting stone if you're able to get it. Look at it, 6.7 millimetres in height, boost of that glorious scale of size, very sparkly as you can see here. That's what they're famed for, isn't it, diamonds? We want a bit of sparkle, and I can assure you these stones have got it. They've got exceptional clarity, they've been cut perfectly to really show off the maximum quality of that natural colour, saturated from top to bottom, left to right, as you can see. And they've been cut to bring out the brilliance, the scintillation, the dispersion that we so want as well. This is a one-of-a-kind. All here tonight as a one-chance wonder. Everyone can see it, but only one individual can own it. Is it going to be you? I can tell you now it's not £4,000 for you. That's what other people might have to pay, but you can get it for under £1,000. Under £1,000. There's a 3-way split pay, a free certificate that it comes with as well. And do you know what? It's not just stopping under £1,000. I'm actually going to take this lowest price ever. 429. What? 429. That is 143 on split. And I know, Connie, you're in New York, aren't you? So in New York, that would be 464, or split pay is 154 for this very one-of-a-kind diamond on your screen. The stunning intensity of natural golden yellow. So I'll leave that with you, my darling. Thank you so much. From this piece at number 20, right the way back up top, I know I've mentioned it a few times, sphenes. These sphenes, to be precise, are yellow ticketed. It's crucial that you're aware of that, because I know this is a big stone. It's a considered purchase stone. It's an expensive stone at the end of the day. It's very rare. So most of the time, it might be a case of you've seen a sphene, you love the sphene, you want the sphene, but maybe that sphene, they're thousands of pounds, you know what I mean? Not all of us at any point can just be like, oh, I'll have that for a few £1,000s. So by finding one here with us, you're going to save a fortune, but yellow ticket, as I said, it's the maximum saving. So I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. We're going to go number 4, loading this. Oh, I can see the sparkle already. I can see so much dispersion coming out of this. It's the maximum light performance of any stone, isn't it? Luster, brilliance, oh yes, brilliance, scintillation and dispersion, the king of them all. The ability of a gemstone to split the white light into the spectral hues, the rainbows, the pops that come out of this. This is number 4, one stone in the world, 3.6 carats, 10 millimetres in your height. Start price, obviously, £1,819. And here with us on Gemcollector, it would be marvellous. Any day of the week, we bring it in, and we instead go down to £399. Let's just see that. Let's just enjoy that for a second. £399, brilliant. Anyone would be buzzing with that saving. But please, can I show you what it is now that it's yellow ticketed? Oh dear. I'll show you. Here you go. I sometimes I feel hesitant to say these things out loud. Still got split pay as well, don't forget. So splitting that is £59 or $64 to get the only one in the world like it home and into your collection. Every single one of the sphenes is, of course, going to be unique. They're natural. They have such a beautiful palette of different colours. They're very, very good at pleochroism. So as you move them from different angles, you'll see different colours, as well as, of course, the sparkle that we love them for as well. This one, number 4, with one chance only. Good luck indeed. From number 4, I have to bring you number 2, which is a Morofino sphene. So all of these are sphene. They're all from Madagascar. They're all completely natural. But some will be referred to as ambilobi and some will be referred to as Morofino. And not all places in the industry will necessarily use the alternative names, but we like to here at Gemcollector just because it allows us to differentiate between the different kinds of colour. So it tends to be ambilobi will have lots of gold and lots of green in it, and then the Morofino, similar, but also quite a bit of orange. So that's why, to be fair, this one, you could refer to this as a Morofino as well if you wanted to. Either way, I have got the full scale, the full selection of options for you. And this one, being number 2, is my Style by Morofino. She's 2.16 carats of natural pizzazz. Natural feistiness. And again, these are yellow ticketed sphenes, my lovelies. These are ultimate savings tonight. £1,368. Not today. Here with us on Gemcollector, normally $199 is what the deal would be. $199. I can actually... It's not a bit of a reduction, it's a full-blown split in half. Full-blown split in half for a 2-carat plus sphene. Under £100 today. That's 33 on your split pay at number 2. This one does have 2 in stock as well, which is quite exciting. So if you're thinking, oh, I want more on one of them, this has got 2 chances available to you. Ricky said, no, Foxy, you didn't just do that price on that diamond. I know. Connie loves it because she checked it out in a second. So huge well done to our Connie. Big hello to Nalini over in Hertfordshire. How are you? She says, hi, Foxy and Gemcollector buddies. Late to the party as per, but please can I see 34 and 35? Of course you can. It would be my pleasure. So 34 and 35 we're going to go to next. Are they, am I right in thinking, the Aquapraise Druzies? Yes. I gotcha. First in then, number 34. Oh, there's only one. There's only one. Oh, this is so cool. Here you go, my darling. All the way down. You can see what I've done already, can't you? All the way down. I've done a bit of a... Actually, I've gone a bit too far there. Oh, I've gone a bit too far. This is 52.4 carats of... natural Druzy Aquapraise. So it's Aquapraise. We all, very much love our Aquapraise, usually, of course, in a cabochon. Very rarely, Aquapraise and other gemstones can actually form with part of the end of their formation anyway, in a druzy, which is where all the crystals continue to grow, but en masse in micro crystals. So you can see, it's a bit too bright, my lights, actually. Let me dim my lights down. So you can see, there we go. You've got a certain section of the stone that's really sparkly, and that's because all of those Aquapraise are formed, well, in their thousands, and in these lovely micro crystals that are blanketed across it. So this piece, number 34, like I said, it's the only one that I've actually got left, which is why I've done a lowest price ever, previously on at 50 quid for all the rest. So you get the extra special reduction. That's 34, and then 35, also I believe is the only one left. Yes. So this is the one that you will indeed be receiving. Let's lay her down and she can do a little spin for us. You get the classic Aquapraise, of course, in terms of the blues, the greens, the lovely whites, but it's that druzy that makes this really special as well. This one's at number 35. Thank you, my darling. Right, from 35, we're keeping on rocking and rolling. We've got so much to enjoy, and it's all down to you to request. So you tell me, you literally conduct the show, and you choose which stones I'm going to next. So if you haven't requested anything, please do feel free to send a message in to me me as soon as possible live into the studio. Gemcollector.com. If you're watching on there, you can watch live, message in and see all the stones. Gemporia.com. The Gemporia app is also, of course, something you can use, watch and take us on the go with. And then if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, you have the free phone number as well. This piece at the moment is number 35 for Annalini. Sarah, she spotted the yellow tickets fiends. Was it number 5 you said first? Yes, okay. Number 5, we shall go to next. Let me just put my lights back to the normal level. Here we go. So, number 5. Oh, it's another whopper, and it's a one of a kind, this one. So the one you see is the one you'll get. Being the ambilobe, anything across those kind of golden yellows and those spring fresh greens. This is perfect, isn't it? You've definitely got spring fresh green here. This is the colour that we just are looking forward to. I don't know what the weather's like over there, my lovely. We've got collectors all over the world tonight, of course, but here in the UK, here in the Midlands, it has been miserable. It has been freezing for such a long time. And the last couple of days, I've woken up and there's been the sunshine. It's such a mood booster, to be honest. And as we're moving through the year, eventually, gradually, hopefully soon, we will properly be getting that warmer weather. You start to see, instead of going down the park and it just being mud, you start to see the luscious green grass. Daffodils pop up literally everywhere here in the Midlands. You're driving to the local shops and there's daffodils along the streets. There's daffodils on the roundabouts and everything. Those golden yellow pops, those beautiful luscious greens, the blue sky of sunshine. It's just, it's a lovely time of year. And this stone, in its entire characteristic, brings you that vibe, doesn't it? With lots of rainbows to boot. This one, 3.5 carats, 1,769. Again, I've mentioned these are all yellow ticketed, so you've seen what I can do in terms of the extra savings for yellow ticket stones. This is no different. 1,700. We would normally be bringing it in 399, but today is the day. Come on, computer, don't stop me now. There we go. Today is the day. It's the lowest price ever. 179 all in, baby. That's 59 on split. $64, of course, for our lovely stateside collectors like Sarah, who's requested it at number 5 for this piece. Number 6, number 7, also going to come in. All 3 of them that you've chosen are 3 carats plus by the looks of it. Here we go, number 6, 3.25. Ooh, another version, different version, but another version of that luscious green. This is really bright, actually, isn't it? Gee whiz. This is really, 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 really bright. So here at number 6, loaded straight in for you, we're talking 3.25 carats. We're talking feisty in every extent of the word. Of course, these are incredibly rare gemstones. We know that they are special. This, I don't know how. I know it's yellow ticketed, but even still. Oh, that's so good. I've just taken it down to 129. I had to double check that for a second because I didn't believe it myself. 129 at number 6 with only one in the world. Good luck, I'll have to say it, and keep on rocking and rolling. Number 7 is next. Number 7, ambilobe in its title, but definitely got some Morofino going on here. Look at that for some hot stuff. You've got orange. It's literally on fire, isn't it? So much fire, so much beautiful dispersion. Greater dispersion, in fact, than a diamond. We know, scientifically speaking, this gemstone has the ability to take a ray of light and split it into 2. So you get double the refraction and dispersion. Hence why they are very desirable. This one, still in that yellow ticket wow factor, I'm going to take it down to 149. That's 49 on split. Here at number 7, and another, of course, brand new low. Thank you to our Sarah. Hi Nadine, how are you? Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Kaylee in Norfolk, I spotted your name as well, my darling. Kaylee, would you like me to load and drop them down in price? Would you like to, if you're looking, genuinely looking to actually purchase one of those very special stones, please let me know if you want me to go and fetch them, and I will definitely go and do that for you. as soon as I get a chance. But please do let me know. That's Kaylee in Norfolk. I'm just referring to your diamonds. Right, we are currently at number 7. I'm going to go to number 9. 2.9 carats. Let's load this in. This is also just 1. Oh my days. You know, Misphin is a very, very, very good quality when it sparkles, because as much as we love it for the dispersion and sparkle, it actually tends to be that not very many of them can do it. And it's purely down to the fact that these are type 3 gemstones. It's normal for them to be so heavily included, they're almost opaque. And of course, if they're really heavily included and almost opaque, you're not going to get much light into the stone. And if you're not going to get much light into the stone, you're not going to see the sparkle, the dispersion that we love, right? So as much as we are so lucky to see these pieces and how amazing they are, most of the time, they don't look like this. These are the finest pieces, which is why they're all one of a kind. 2.9 carats here and 9.25 mil tall, and still she goes even lower. This is your yellow ticket clearance price at $149. Thank you so much. Great choice there. That was number 9 on your screen. From number 9, we have... Well, I've done that, done. This is good. We're being Max of Fish here today. Number 19 is where we're going next. Okay. Oh, bear with. Ooh, is that orange? Oh, hang on a second. I'm about to load in a diamond that says fancy natural colour diamond, but it doesn't specify a colour. Now, we know that red diamonds are the rarest in the world, $1 million a carat. The second rarest diamond in the world is orange diamond, not far off, again, $1 million a carat. I have got a diamond for you I'm about to load in, which is the most luscious orange champagne. How did they not put orange in the title of this? This is it. This is literally it. This is what dreams are made of, right? 3/4 of a carat, 7.3 mil tall, one of a kind, natural in its colour. The colour, it could have been any colour, and it would have been celebrated at the fact that it's not delicate, it's not pale, it's not, lacking a bit of passion. It's warm and intense, isn't it? It's a strong colour. But the fact that the hue itself is this incredible rarity that we know is the top level. Orange into champagne, that is a miracle right now in front of our eyes. This individual piece is number 19 on your screen. 1 stone to rule them all. Once again, she's going to go downtown. £4,900? Nope. With me this evening, it is simply $599. $199 and a 3 ways flip pay. Does it, Debs? Hello, by the way. My beautiful Debbie in Staffs has just joined us. She says, in the description, it says there's pink. See what I mean? Why is that? The pink and the orange. I mean, technically, you could then say papanaccia. Why is that not in the title? I don't know. Either way, you can see it for yourself, can't you? You can see the beauty and the special quality of this particular colour here at number 19. Now, we are... living our best lives, of course, but as always, I say, it's your channel. You are the hosts. You are in charge. So where would you like me to go? What would you like me to share with you? I haven't heard from Kaylee, I don't think. Kaylee in Norfolk. If you can hear me, my darling, did you catch what I said earlier? Sorry, guys, I do apologise. My director's screen has just crashed, which means I won't be able to change the camera. What a time for that to happen. Okay. Well, it's all right, we're looking at a beautiful diamond. I'm going to leave this beautiful diamond on your screen for just a moment. Philippus, you're so funny. He says, good evening, Foxy Gem Mother. Do you do it on purpose to see if I turn up? I do, and it works every time. It works every time, Philippus. Sorry, if you just tuned in, hello. My director's side of all the buttons and all the screens and everything that I have here on the desk with me so that I can produce the show, direct the show, do the cameras and present, etc. Lots of technology. One of the quite important things has just crashed, so I'm just doing a reset. If you're tuning in thinking, where is she? What's going on? I'm just doing a reset because it helps me control my cameras, unfortunately, so it needs to work. Right, please work, please work, please work. Yes, I did it. That's two things. That's two things in one day that are technical that I, Emily Fox, the most untechnical person in the world, have managed to fix. Very happy with myself. Sorry about that. If you tuned in at any point in the last couple of moments and you're thinking, what's going on? Why is it silent? We had a technical situation, but I've sorted it. Right, so we are, where was I? Number 19, that was. Yes, marvellous. So number 19, where are we going next? Bear with me. Hi, says our lovely Debs. Hello, Em and Gem buddies. Thank you, my darling, for joining us. I hope you're well. So number 19... I'm just popping this back in its little pot. And then we're going to go to number 23 for our Laura. Okie dokie, number 23 is... Oh, this new diamond. Here it is. This new diamond. This has literally only come into the vault a couple of days ago. And it's so brand new, straight on for you. It's one of the highest value diamonds, highest graded diamonds that you can get into your collection. It's been certified by the SGL as a SI graded, fancy intense champagne diamond, totally and utterly natural as well, and diamond cut, so you've got the proper pizzazz. Every ounce of sparkle that this diamond could possibly give us, the cut is making sure it comes out. This is number 23. Oh, I've done it. I was going to say, I don't know if I can go lower, but I've done it. £99 now, 33 on your three-way split pay here at number 23. That is for our lovely lady Laura. Thank you, gorgeous. 15 and 16 is on my radar, says Philippus. Philippus is, well, let's just say the king of Grandidierite. So 15 and 16. I love how you've gone straight for the highest graded piece. It's literally the most expensive of all of them. To be fair, I don't blame you at all. These are phenomenal. So I have, just so that you can see the difference, because I think it always helps if we can physically see what a classic version would look like. So this is a lovely Grandidierite. Excuse me, a lovely Grandidierite. This one's number 17, actually, if I load in the graphics. Number 17, you've got the tealy blue-green Grandidierite colour. It's completely natural, which is always a big celebration, considering they're usually heat-treated. This one, 5mm in your diameter. And it's absolutely what we would look for, right, in a classic Grandidierite. But I'm showing you this because it will help us then realise the difference in the highest grade in the world. This is what I'm talking about. Very, 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 very different in so many ways as well. Different in its colour, different in its tone, different in its saturation, different in its intensity, different in its clarity grade. Everything about these in this box is different because they are the absolute highest height of quality that you can dream of. Obviously, you do get both of them. It is a nice little set of two. Loading them in, it's number 15 on your screen in this particular hour. And you are guaranteed 2 stones, both totalling over a carat. So that's your guarantee. In terms of the shapes, they might alternate. So in the stock image, there's an emerald cut and an oval. Here in the studio, obviously I've got the oval and then I've got a pear shape as well. So there's a nice little variation of the shapes, but the quality and grade is what is the big celebration here. And for both of these, I mean, just for one of them alone, we've talked about it a lot, haven't we? 20 grand a carat. You can Google this right now, and nearly every single result that you see will say they're usually 20 grand a carat. So this is a full carat. Am I at 20 grand? No. I'm at 149. 49 on a 3-way split. Here at number 15, with the distinct speciality, quality across both very special solitaires. That is number 15 for your lovely box. And then number 16, right next door, exactly the same level of grade, and also over a carat guaranteed. So the carat weight, you know, is absolutely going to be there bang on. And the difference purely lies in the fact that the previous box you get 2, in this box you get 4 quarter carat averages. Either way, simply extraordinary and beautiful, aren't they? This box is actually also going down to a brand new low, £99.99. So that's 25 quid per stone, isn't it? 25 quid for a Grandidierite. Any one of them, I'm loving it. Here at number 16 for our lovely Philippus. He says it's on my radar. Thanks, Gorge. Now, We have, well done Emily, says Debbie, well done Mark. You guys, I love you. You guys are so supportive, thank you. Ricky says, I've got to go. Good night, Foxy. Hope you have a safe trip home. Enjoy your days off and I'll see you Wednesday for more brilliant deals. Good night to my Gem Collector friends and big hugs to Barney Bear. Thank you, Ricky. Pleasure as always. I know you've not been feeling well, my darling, so hopefully when I see you again, I'm back on Wednesday. You'll be back right as rain. Right as rain. I'm really, really hoping so. Right, 16 goes to number 1 next. Number 1. Oh, Agatha. Hello. Agatha in Lanarkshire spotted this. She says, number 1, please tell me I can see it. Of course you can. Number 1. This is the most ridiculous box set we've ever done. Every one of them is so good. And it's a real celebration of the finest emeralds in the world. We're talking here Colombia, Zambia and Ethiopia. Colombia is the primary source of emeralds. It's the most famous source of emeralds on planet Earth. It's steeped in history of its mining. Because it's been known about for such a long time, we have more research that's gone into it, so we understand it more and far better. It's taught us a lot about our natural world and about emeralds. And of course, because of its fame, it holds that incredible value. They just keep going up. Then you've got Zambian, which breaking news 2 weeks ago, the Zambian mines shut down. So they've rocketed in value very, very quickly. And then you've got Ethiopia, literally known to be one of the rarest locations of emerald on the planet. So 3 giants for deposit, all together in one box, and they really are. They really are the premium AAA, I tell you what. Oh, yes. Look, I'll zoom you in. Have a little mooch at these. Have you ever seen an emerald with clarity, so it sparkles like that? Look how many you're going to get. 5 carats. And I have purposely got 2 boxes, just to show you that that quality is consistent. Nice little playfulness and variation of your shapes. But seriously, as a parcel, I don't think anyone's ever done this before. I don't think anyone, whether we're talking in the trade, whether we're talking at somewhere like Tucson or Hong Kong, whether we're even talking about Gemcollector and Gemporia, we are so lucky to see Zambian emeralds, Colombian emeralds and Ethiopian emeralds. But putting a 5-carat parcel together of the finest quality and grade of then all of those deposits in one go, I don't think that's ever been done before. So understandably, this is the most expensive, the highest graded, premium value of emerald box set we've ever done. By selecting and securing, owning one of these boxes, you single-handedly are achieving something that other individuals, whether they're in the industry and travel to Tucson and Hong Kong themselves or not, anyone, it would take them years. Years to find this quantity of stones, years to find these variations of origin, and certainly years to find the absolute stunning premium grades that each one has. Because these aren't any of the grades. There's 200 grades of emerald, isn't there? 200 grades that exist. These stones are all in the top 10% of grade. Acquiring them and finding them would not only be a big challenge, but let's say they did. Let's say you could come across all of these stones individually elsewhere. Then we have to think, well, how much would it cost? Pluck out any one of them and it's going to be a couple of hundred at least. The entire parcel is going to be a couple of hundred for you. So you could be somebody else, travelling the world, having to pay for all the travel and the flights and the hotels, having to spend all of that precious time to find these. And when you do, it will cost you thousands. Or, right now, from the comfort of your own home, you can secure every single one of them on a split pay of £99. We talk about the benefits of Gemcollector. We talk about how it's such a game changer for all of us, passionate about the stones that come from our planet. And I think this, as a single auction, is one of the greatest examples of exactly what we're talking about. What makes Gemcollector special? We are the only place in the world that can do this. Only place in the world that can find the stones, as well as obviously do the deal. $299 all in, or $99 on split. That is number one. Thank you, Agatha. Thank you so much. She says, I love these box set offers. I hope I hadn't missed it. Well, there we go, my darling. It's on the screen for you, gorgeous. I say good luck as always. Philippa says, thank you. I've only picked the 2 stones. You savvy sausage. My lovely Philippus, congratulations. They are fantastic stones. You know that they are. You've got the experience. You know your stuff. So huge well done. Katie says, hope you feel better soon, Ricky. Good night. Thank you, gorgeous Katie. Ricky says, I hope I'm feeling better soon, as I've had this book for close to 2 weeks. I wish it would just do what he says. Trust me when I say I understand. You know that I've been poorly myself the last week. It's just lingering on and on and on and on and on, and I just want it to go away. I'm hoping, as we get the lighter days, the more sunshine, just everything in general, just everyone has a bit of a mood boost, don't they, at this time of year? So I'm hoping that both of us will clear out this horrible lurgy and we'll be right as rain as soon as possible, my lovely Ricky. So thank you for your company as always. Rest well, and I will see you when I'm back on Wednesday. Saying that, I've only got 3 minutes left of this hour, unfortunately. So 3 minutes left of Gemcollector this evening before everything will disappear. So in that last 3 minutes, I'm going to rather quickly... Oh, hang on. I haven't done that, have I? Number 27. Sorry, I've just realised I haven't fully crushed this one. Put my lights back up. This, I mean, firstly, the size of it is a little bit wow factor, isn't it? This is our biggest ruby. I mean, it's as simple as that, really. It's our biggest ruby. This, originally part of a parcel of a few in quantity, meant that the average weight was 7.2. So 6.5, as you can see, is on the title. That's what's guaranteed, but you probably will receive one that's a little bit larger. What I will say, though, is it's the last chance now for this particular piece. 11 mil tall, 9 mil wide, ruby, ruby, ruby. I mean, it's just like the emeralds. Emeralds, diamonds, rubies, sapphires. They are the most famous top 4 most precious stones on planet Earth. They are the top 4 most invested in gemstones on planet Earth as well. So understandably, they are very desirable. And this, considering it's the biggest one in our vault, how amazing that I can actually offer it to you today for, well, even lower than 100 quid. This is now $79.99 here at number 27 on your screen. Thank you, guys. What a show. What a weekend we've had. Trevor says, I'm off to me pit. Good night all and safe drive home, Emily. Thank you so much. A pleasure as always, Mr. Trevor. Katie says, thank you for the show. Hope you have a restorative couple of days, Miss Fox. Good night to you, Paul, and everyone else. Kiss, kiss from Katie. Love to you, Katie, and I hope you're always as best as you can be, as soon as you can be as well. Paul says, good night, gorgeous. Safe journey and enjoy your days off. Good night to Katie, Nalini, Nalini Potter, Karen, Ricky, and all the Gemcollector Shenana gang. Thank you so much. Nadine. Do you know what? I'm not sure, Nadine. I know, Nadine has got an amazing Sphene and she loves it. Loves it. Mark says, have a safe journey home. I'll see you on Wednesday. It's my birthday tomorrow. Hang on a second. In premature, because I'm not here tomorrow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Mark. Happy birthday to you for tomorrow, of course, for tomorrow. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. If you are around on Wednesday when I'm back, obviously, you know full well I'm going to be there with the questions. How was your birthday? What did you do? What did you eat? Most important questions, really. But no, have a lovely birthday, my gorgeous Mark in Rhonda. So glad you're feeling better, says Nadine. Thank you, my darling. Thank you to the collector that sent me well wishes, says Ricky. That was our gorgeous Katie. She's such a sweetheart. I've got to love you and leave you, my darlings. I am off myself. It has been a fantastic weekend. I've really, really enjoyed myself as always. So thank you for your gorgeous company. Have a brilliant Monday, Tuesday. I'll be back Wednesday from 6 p.m, as you know. And, well, there's a few things in the pipeline, but if I just drop some names, Fordite, Bloodstone, yeah. Actually, I'm just going to leave it at that. I don't want to get too excited, but definitely worth tuning in on Wednesday and Thursday with me. So until then, lots of love to all of you. Hopefully, if you're poorly, you will feel better as soon as possible. We're all a little bit groggy, aren't we? So lots of well wishes to you all as well. But until then, good night.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping.